Day number 6 of this Disco Elysium playthrough in 2022. We are about halfway through in-game day number 2, and last off we had to talk to the Hardy Boys, who pretty much said that they killed the guy in the back of the whirling hostel, and the whole group of them. And he was a mercenary that came in to start some trouble, and they are the authority, the de facto authority of what's the freaking place called? I'm like watching the Halo series on Paramount Plus, and I'm getting those cities mixed with these cities. So I'm like forgetting. But where we are, these dudes who work for the Union, Maripol, I forget what it's called. Anyway, they're the ones that are pretty much working with the Union, and they police themselves pretty much. And so this guy was getting out of hand, and they ended up murdering him. And hung them back there as an example, I guess. And us police officers are working on the outside. We're like the international police, and we're here to try to solve the murder. It looks like we solved the murder, but there looks like there's more to it than just that. And it's just me and my partner, so we can't just arrest them all without getting killed ourselves. So we gotta play it smart. We gotta figure out what we can hold against them, maybe hold them accountable. And it looks like we found some extra information that could point to more people in the group that haven't been revealed yet. There is a missing lorry driver that people have been talking about that may hold the key to a lot of this missing information. We need to find this lorry driver, and it looks like this lorry driver was also in cahoots with the Hardy Boys who killed the mercenary in the back of the Whirling O. Alright, so we gotta go figure out, we're gonna go talk to them right now to see if we can probe some information from them about this 8th person in their group. So let's go find out what's going on there, and maybe we can somehow make some progress, because looks like we've unlocked quite a few things to do that. We've also attempted to try to get past the big guy on the bridge. The big guy on the bridge, we tried to like hit him because I was like, we kind of ran out of options. I didn't really know what to do. So we ended up trying to take a swing at him and failed miserably. Also to the right side of where we are, I think over here, you can probably kind of see it. My coat is here. And if I were to ever to get there, I need to jump pretty much. Try to take this ramp up here and then jump off the ledge to get my jacket. And I'm thinking that's where my badge is. My badge is probably inside of that coat, I think. But still missing our gun. We tried the lady up north to see if that was the lady who had my gun, and that was a no-go. So we're still missing my gun and badge, but we are figuring a lot of things out. So anyway, I lost a bunch of morale, so I need to at least heal one more morale. I'm really down on my luck right now. So anyway, let's see if we can figure something out with the Hardy Boys. Let's see, what kind of stuff do I have in my hand? Probably should take that off. Should have my ledger out. I don't know if I need anything else. I wonder if I should do that. Though I do lose a health. I don't think I'll need that. So anyway, we're gonna go back down here. Oh, whoa, 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 hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. The lady. Can we talk to the lady? Huh! I never noticed her till now. How do we get up there? Well, let's see. I kind of want to talk to her again. I didn't think she would still be here. Maybe there's rooftop access from her room, perhaps? Let's go up there and see what we can find. Ooh, maybe it's behind that blue door. Maybe there's roof access up there.
The door is closed. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you. He doesn't like where this is going. You hear the murmur of blood. The door is... This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
Okay, and there's nothing in here. Let's see. I don't think there's any other way. Maybe it is. Hold on, let's try outside on the ledge. I don't know. Maybe we can contact her from here? Cannot. Damn. Alright. The whirling in rags. Okay, that's what it was. Alright. There's also a lot. There's a big history dump that that was spilled out yesterday. Bunch of information. You know what? Let's see if we can try the door again. See if something triggers.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple. The cobalt blue surface, old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers. The cobalt blue surface, old cobalt. The door does not.
This guy still doesn't say anything, right?
The man ponders his cooking utensils and...
Let's ask this guy one more time. I think we have to find some sort of key.
Can I help you?
The whole drink thing, I haven't clicked this. Let's see what happens when we click this.
Do I have a shaker in my hand? Is this a shaker?
He sounds irritated.
No, there's nothing there.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I wearing a bow tie and doing this?
Okay! Dude, I knew this wasn't gonna work out.
Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? No. Do you know why?
Because you're not a bartender?
That's right. I'm the cafeteria manager.
Please make an exception. I got the shakes bad, man. I need a pacifier.
Even more reason for me not to serve you, sir. Was there anything else you needed?
It never works, dude. Never. Alright, well, let's talk to Titus. Well, let's talk to this lady first.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Why are you so aggressive?
Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence.
Bismarck. What I'm trying to do, depends. There's a lot of different things I'm trying to do.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob. Enforcing the unlawful
I thought she was going to be a nice
privatization of
character.
Revachol.
She's not nice at all.
20 fat men
How you
in the
doing, Bismarck?
Occident are stealing it all. And you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask. Or get back to your commanders.
Wow, there's more stuff here. So... what did you do since everyone is mad at you? We're cops. And all these dudes just confessed to being the murderers as a group of the dead body in the back of the Whirling O. That's why everyone hates us. Because we're in the way. You understand? So now we're trying to get information from these dudes, and they're being like this lady who's the lawyer of these fucking murderers here. We just need information, so yeah. The world needs a financial buffer zone. No need to get emotional. Damn. Okay, the privatization is not unlawful. It's cool and funny. Maybe you're just not historical individuals. Damn. Okay. I don't know where you heard that, but it's wrong. The art student is principled and strong, unlike you socialists. Damn. I like that. Good start. Let's just take it a step further. Armed uprising. What are the union's plans? Okay, this is interesting.
Look, a comedian. Do your job, ask your questions, then get out of Martinez.
Martinez, that's where we're at. Okay, let's see.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Yeah. Establish authority. No. I found 8 sets of footprints, but there's only 7 of you. Where's the 8th Hardy Boy? Oh, well, yeah, hold on. Let's not be that direct now. I connected you to the local drug trade. Oh, okay. Let's start with the top here. I'm talking about the hanging again.
Again, just get the dead guy's autograph, since you're his biggest fan.
Good one, Titus.
About fucking time.
Okay, so that just led to more of that dialogue tree. Okay, so this one's important. We went to the back of the Whirling O to investigate a little further. We got a good roll off of investigating the shoe prints, and we found 8 sets, and we just don't know who the 8th person is. So let's ask him that.
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us, and we're all here.
He sizes you up.
Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
He's hiding something for sure.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
Gee.
This person Glenn wants to hire, he really respects her. She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl? Who might it be? Elizabeth? The gardener?
I mean, yeah, I guess. You can think that, but I don't think so. I think it's someone completely different.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking
Oh,
about
he admits.
This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And
you're
not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Jesus. Man, veil threats of violence. Holy crap. Talking to the authority.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
So guess what, Mr. Hardy? We've connected you to the local drug trade!
Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade.
Oh, yeah?
This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to
Rifles are
Jamrock
pretty
and
dirty.
ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in Precinct 41 kilos.
We'll do that.
41
In the meantime,
kilos.
did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprint. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grâce?
Yeah.
The thought forms in your head, like a lightning strike branching in the sky. No, the thunder is his. Leave it to the lieutenant.
No. Do the honor. You earned it. Yeah, let's do that, man.
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
Ooh.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
I got this new vape today. It is so fucking good. Called Guava Citrus. Woo! Gets me rolling.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs,
The drugs
the
going
dealers,
through my
even some of the
veins.
junkies.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
Good idea. People are always going to do drugs. At least this way you have some control over it. No, don't say that. You're supposed to get them. I keep telling yourself that. I know for a fact there's still plenty of drugs out there. Yeah, okay.
No, there aren't. Some little shit and his dad are doing speed. Who fucking who? The stuff's probably from Jamrock.
Liar!
Little shit. That's Kuno in the yard.
Kuno?
Whatever you've seen is peanuts. Look at the big picture, man. The place is a paradise. And all thanks to Hardy Boys.
Theoretically, of course. We're just talking politics here. My answer to your drug accusation is, how dare you? Go fuck yourself.
Oh, yeah, we'll see about that.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene. There are only 7 Hardy Boys here.
The 8th Hardy, the one who's missing. She runs this thing, right?
My answer is, fuck off. Mind your own business. There is no 8th Hardy. I run this goddamn scene.
Finally, you got something out of
We
him.
did.
This could prove useful in the future.
And here we go. Back to the usual.
I know. Fatty walked on all 4s. He's so fucking fat he left 2 sets of footprints.
Despite everything,
Wait, why
the
am I
little man
laughing?
is quick on his
Fuck
feet.
that guy.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
Damn.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all 4s. Anything else you need to know?
Establish the authority!
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
Kim, I need your gun. Oh, shit. Oh, no. First, you tell me someone's been raped, and then you say, and you don't say who. That's bullshit. I'm the only one keeping this town from going to hell. You're not helping. That's it. That's all I got. Okay, this is gonna get us killed. He's gonna say no. This ain't getting me nowhere. And this ain't getting me nowhere.
Did you already try the gun thing? I hear the gun thing is excellent and has great results.
Do you think so? Okay, fuck it. Let's do what the brain says.
Why?
This is not what he thinks it is. This is a great idea. I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
Gun, please.
What in the name of fuck are you doing?
Oh no, I'm making a mistake.
But I don't want to give you my gun.
The fuck is happening, Titus? What are they whispering about?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
Trust me, Kim. I'm nearly flesh. I know what I'm doing. It's not my first day on the police job.
Police job? Be careful, it's loaded.
Oh, he gave it to me.
Good. Now put it in your mouth.
What? Put the barrel in your mouth? Oh no. Why would I do that? But I want to point at them.
I want to point it at them. Quit your whining.
No.
Everyone knows how to do that. You're a special man. You're going to point it at yourself. Go ahead. Show them.
What are you doing?
Genuine panic flies across the lieutenant's face.
Fellas, you getting any of this?
Oh shit, this is so bad. What am I doing? Okay, you better get ready. Fucking respect me in 5. I'm not fucking this case up. Pull the trigger! Oh god. Dude, all this is terrible. This is all terrible. He's just gonna say like, yeah, go for it. I don't give a shit. I don't know. Let's see what happens. You will never forget what happens. Wait. If you don't respect me.
Fellas, the cop is really threatening to off himself. This is insane.
No, that is not what is happening. This show is unnecessary. Give me my gun now.
Better respect me.
He's not gonna off himself. Come on.
No. He'll do it. Go ahead, son. 3, 2.
Kisses, kisses, kisses. No, give it to Lieutenant Kitsuragi. It's not too late. You can still spin this as some kind of tactic.
Oh.
Bratan, we can't have any fun if you kill yourself. Painting the booth red with your brain sounds like a real blast now. But what about later? There'll be nothing.
I guess you're right. Alright, give the gun back to the Lieutenant.
Thank you. Nothing to worry about here, people. My partner likes to play these jokes. He's what you call dark.
He is infinitely grateful to have that gun back on his belt right now.
Dark? What the fuck was that, you carnies? We haven't seen RCM in 4 years, and this shows up?
I knew he wasn't gonna do it, though. I knew he'd pussy out.
No. I still have my money on him. Sooner or later, he has that look.
Did you like my funny joke? The fucking whore left me. I know it. No. My brain. I'm so messed up. No! My morale's going down quick.
Do not think your failed suicide attempt will win you any pity from these men. Do not expect them to forget it soon either.
Again, it was a dark joke. Maybe we should go for a little walk, Joker, before we continue. Jogging around seems to have a positive effect on you.
Yes, get the serotonin running. Keeps those bad thoughts away.
Terrible. So terrible. Oh, God.
Sounds like you're the suicide cop.
No!
With his finger on the eject button, ready to let go of this life. But guess what?
What?
You idiot. You've got the bullet, but no gun. What is this? You're not ready to die. This is garbage.
True.
It would be the honorable thing to do. It would really show them. Show her, too.
Show her. Suicide Cop does have a ring to it. You should think about it, but only a little. It's not. It's a sign that I want to live.
Fine. Keep up the charade another day.
No,
This
I
could
want
have
to
been
live.
so
I don't want to think about
liberating,
killing myself.
But you cling to the case, to your partner, to the world. It's pitiful.
Look at these. Photos of men in overalls toting guns and Union placards. What about this? You see Hawthorne brushes outside.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. The men are talking, but you swear you hear those black limbs tap on the window as the wind blows outside.
Wind?
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside. You're not so sure about that. Somehow you just know there's something out there behind the glass.
-12. There's something out there.
Yeah,
Your mother.
Hey!
Nothing. Just black tangles like the hair of an old woman. Motionless.
Imagine if we got
the wind
that.
in the
I don't
yard
even know
doesn't reach the
what
whole
would
thing,
happen. That'd be
nor does
crazy.
the light come in from this window.
Avert your gaze. Go for a walk then. We'll talk to Kim.
What in the name of hell was that supposed to be? The theatrical suicide attempt. We need to talk about it.
No. No, we don't. Do we have to?
We do. I was able to recontextualize it as a dark joke. I will not be able to recontextualize it the next time. I understand you sometimes employ extreme interrogation tactics, but I want you to understand that was too extreme. We can't have RCM officers going around putting guns in their mouths. We can't afford to have that image. Few institutions can.
I'm sorry I put you into this position.
No need to apologize. Just keep your gun out of your mouth and we'll be alright. Let's move.
And where we go then? God. I don't know what to do now. Wait, do I have a gun now? Oh, he has it. Prove your authority to Titus. I don't think I can. I don't have the authority. Oh man, this sucks. I really want to talk to that lady, but I don't know how to get up there. Who know though?
Look, see? It's the fucking war pig! Try not to knock yourself out.
You belittled yourself before the Kuno. Now you must seek his forgiveness.
Look, I want to make this right. Play along.
Fucking what pig?
Men's Kuno. I was wrong to try to hit you. I'm sorry.
Yeah? How are we gonna make it up to Kuno, pig shit?
Check out this bizarre drug I found. Show him the pyroholidin.
No, you don't. No one is checking out anything. Put that away.
Bitches slapping each other, fighting for Kuno's attention. Kuno likes this pole dancing shit, but it's not good enough.
Kim is never going to be okay with you handing something like this off to a minor. This plan is either off the table, or you need to do it when he's not around.
Please don't waste time on nonsense.
The lieutenant does not approve of this at all.
Don't listen to the blind fuck, piggo. You're doing the right thing here, trying to get Kuno to like you again. You can pay tribute to Kuno with drugs, or cigarettes, or some wheels. Kuno could use some wheels. Motorized carriage shit.
What are you doing?
I need to make truce with Kuno. Offer him something.
No, you really, really don't. That is a 12-year-old boy. His opinion of you doesn't matter.
You don't fucking matter, buck imp.
Still gonna mark it down as something I need to do.
But why? You're turning this into a huge thing.
And punching someone always ends up being someone's bitch. Don't you know anything about the male power structures, Kim? Let's see. It's just very hard for me to let things go. I know it doesn't matter, but I need to make this right.
Okay. If you absolutely need to. But right now, let's move out.
The man before you is naked, but for a...
Okay. I'm not sure what to do next year. Don't have any money. We can go down south. says the G-R-I-H. Can't get past this guy either. There's money here. Hell yeah. There's that place down south we can try. If I even get there. I don't remember. This was the cabin where we found the abandoned lorry. Wait, maybe I could phone something in the car. Talk to the radio again.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled.
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights.
Oh, okay.
I know they are mesmerizing. They're also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on for you again.
Okay. Pick up the radio again.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
No, there's nothing for Sylvie right now.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set.
Okay, there's nothing here. The zoologist thing was down south. Did we talk to him? Oh, let's see if we can talk to this guy one more time. Maybe he's gonna say, "Hey, dude, you're super cool."
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Persuade him, give you some money.
No need to dress this one up. Just...
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
I don't know. It was just the only thing I could come up with my head. I need to get money somehow.
Ah, yes. Money.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe?
Sorry, detective.
Okay. There was this thing here.
A rusting control panel with loose... This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything. You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks. Nothing happens. A spring brings the lever. Wasn't there a sign?
God damn it, dude. There's a guy over there, too.
A crumpled billboard reading, salmon and butter. So the sign billboard has fallen on the water lock, keeping it open, and thus out of order.
Visual calculus. Yeah, shit. I'm kind of like, I don't know what to do here. I'm like out of options. Okay, prove authority can do that, right? Can't get the body down yet because we need help from the harbor people. Ask around about tattoos' possible meaning. Guess I could do that. Start talking to everybody. Get the boots off the victim. I heard that wasn't a good idea. Where's the rest of the armor? Ask Kuno about it. He didn't know. Because we can't get back on his side. Keep asking Joyce questions about reality. Return to her later. She'll be here whenever you need the info. Okay. Can't do that. Find speed and sniff it. Okay, got that. Close the water lock on Wednesday. Okay, so I have to go back Wednesday. Okay, Wednesday. Okay, so I need that one more day, and we'll do that. Come back down here. Final ball. Put it in your hand. Equip it. Okay. Jam mystery, report back to Joyce. I think that's what we need to do. Find money. Yeah, we need hell money. Okay. There's also the dice maker thing, which would be cool to get. It's just I don't have any money. Ah, yes. And then later tonight, we can go visit the smoker guy. Okay. Yeah, measure head. Fuck. These are all the different things here. The mirror. I don't know, man. There's a lot of stuff here. I may not be doing things correctly, but trying my best, man.
Hello,
Let's see. Who there? Hardcore, what's up, dude? Where's my ledger? I know it's here.
It's the ledger you oh, and the cool piece of toilet paper is stuck to the back. Hello, darkness, my old
Oh, Jesus. Ann Oliver, what's up, dude?
Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment, the words just crossed your mind somehow. Who do you think? You. It's slightly, ever so slightly.
Nothing. Okay, I guess we have to go back. We have to go back to the Joyce again. I think there's a shortcut here. There's nothing over this way, right? Okay. Almost done, huh?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the force down.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
Yes, my eyes on the harbor have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
Got it. Where exactly are these eyes located? See, this is what's messing me up a little bit. Is that some of the dialogue options seem grayed out, but there's something I actually have to return to. I keep messing that up. I'm still on. Still need to finish From. I beat you to it, man. I finished it. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. It's definitely so much like Lost. So I'm probably gonna keep watching that. I hope they that was a big cliffhanger too. Jesus. Huge cliffhanger. Dude, what was that? Put the point into what again? Visual calculus. Wait. Where exactly are these eyes located?
It doesn't really matter. And I do apologize for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this.
Ozark, is that a show or a case of beer? Yup. A show and beer. It doesn't really matter. Okay.
In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an
finally
official
figured out.
investigation? I assume you discovered there is an operation.
Yeah. I finally figured out why I'm so tired when I'm starting to stream at like 9 o'clock at night. It's because my fucking alarm clock has been going off early like I did the week before, where I take some days off streaming because work was crazy and I had to get in and work hella early. I didn't change the alarm clocks, and I just did it today. That's why I'm tired as hell, because I'm waking up like 2 hours. I'm losing like 2 hours of sleep. because of stupid alarm clocks. I never changed them. So that's my fault. I'll try. I've been trying to do longer streams for you guys, but god damn, it's been hard, especially after the whole day of work. Stupid. Anyway, I fixed that, so next week should be fine. This will be, you know, a shorter stream, you know. I also hope you guys are enjoying. If anyone cares to know that I'm uploading all these play sessions on YouTube. We got some people watching those, which is nice and cool to see. I hope you guys enjoy the playthrough of this game. So go check it out on YouTube and listen to it like a podcast. It's especially with the voice acting in this is incredible. So it's really cool. So go check it out. Subscribe on the YouTube. I'll post this every single night after I finish, and it should be up in the morning or sometime in the middle of the night. So go check it out. You tired because you stream late as hell? Yeah, it's not like I have a choice. I come home late. I come home like at like 7:30. I need some time to catch up on some shows and eat dinner, and then at 9 o'clock I got nothing to do for like 3 hours. So that's the only time I can stream for you guys.
She's trying to conceal her excitement, but the slight glimmer in her green eyes tells you otherwise.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
I might want to do this again for the next game. I think I might check out that Kentucky Route Zero as the next game. It's the only game that really jumps out that I kind of want to play, just because it's accessible. It's like almost free at this point. And I think it's a quick game. And let me check it out, actually. I don't even know if it is a quick game. How long to beat Kentucky? Oh, it's quick. It's quick. 8.5 hours to 13.5 hours. Okay. That's really quick. And on PC, okay. Main plus extra, so like 11 hours. That's pretty quick, dude. Okay. We could probably do that. Kentucky Fried Zero, yeah.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn.
What a fucking crazy emote.
I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
Shit.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth.
Yes,
they taste of iron and strawberries.
Really? What was that about a bloodbath?
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Since you are sharing, ma'am, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
It is.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be.
Tell me again how are the lynchings and the strike connected?
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
Oh, shit. A momentary lapse of faith?
They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric, or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
Do you need a security detail?
Absolutely not.
You made chicken vaginas?
Muscle, pure and simple. They're meant
Find
to
out
intimidate the union
if
into
it's possible
surrendering.
to OD on sour cream. Ugh, just thinking about that makes me sick, dude. Oh, the bots are getting bad on YouTube? Interesting. So hopefully they'll figure that shit out by the time we go there.
Who are
if
they,
we go there.
exactly?
Crenel, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating.
You're feeling okay so far, Hardcore? Don't OD on sour cream. That sounds terrible.
They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat
You need to stop.
experience.
Just put it down.
They also have trauma and stress
2
disorder,
teaspoons,
and
that's
no
all you
idea
need,
how
sour
to conduct
cream.
themselves
That's
in
it.
an urban civilian environment.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit.
Yo, is that what we're talking
This allows some
about?
of the more militant union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night.
Yes!
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenel contractors carry out their orders, for now.
I see.
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
Damn. I have to say, this is not disco.
It is very far from disco. My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put,
She grabs a hold of the mainsail.
if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching.
Shit.
This in turn will force the Union to respond.
Shit.
The débardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty. These men work in tandem using semi and fully
getting it
automatic
spicy.
firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all. As I said, a bloodbath.
Damn. I can't see it happen. Too many things would have to go wrong first. Yeah, of course you would say that. Isn't this a pretty bleak scenario you're describing? I think the confrontation is inevitable. Let's go with this.
Many bleak scenarios have already come true. Nameless, badgeless
Looks at you,
detective
eyes
of the
down from the
citizens'
wind.
militia.
Nameless, badgeless detective.
All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
Ah! Well, can you tell me about Crenel?
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military
Crenel?
contractors go.
Is that what we're talking
I
about?
believe they were once called Downwell.
Downwell.
Down a deep black well.
I mean, without our submode, you only get a lot of viewers, but a lot of our bots. Just a heads up. Oh, a lot of YouTube viewers are bots. Is that what's going on there? Shit. I mean, that's not fun at all. That's like what we had on here on Twitch, which has been going pretty well. There hasn't been a lot of bot stuff going on Twitch any time lately.
They boast a long
They've
list
done a
of
really good
clients.
job at cracking down
Sondertief,
on that.
Welchman Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes, all the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands, countries that
Seminese.
don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil.
Sounds like maybe the colonel went a little native during the course of his duties.
I wouldn't go as far as to use that term, detective.
What, going native?
Yes.
Oh, God. I have never watched a YouTube stream.
Feels like there's a good response here, but you're not coming up with one.
I don't know what to say about
Carry
that.
on.
the
Sadly,
same as here,
no.
really.
Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
Dude, Facebook streaming must be so dead right now. Oh my god. I haven't been actually on Facebook in years, I think. Not even to see a stream. And plus, most of the people I heard that went to Facebook aren't on Facebook anymore. It's just that dead.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the
I'm very
RCM and the
curious if
ACP?
Twitter's ever going to do streaming. I heard they're going to do that, or I know TikTok is doing streaming as well. That might be huge for a lot of people, but there's going to be like TikTok streaming would be nuts. I don't know about gaming and whatnot, but that's where you're gonna need some heavy moderation on that shit. There's just anyone and everyone's gonna be on that crazy shit. I mean, just degenerates.
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with
Do you
a group
think they did
like
Twitter
Trinell.
streaming? Hell yeah, dude. I would totally fucking do that. I would totally do that. I think that would be fun. Like, if I could just get off of Twitch and I could, like, dual stream off of YouTube and Twitter, I think that would be fun. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't like complicating things. That's why I'm on Twitch in the first place. Because it's the biggest gaming platform to stream. So I just been on here. That's why I chose it in the first place. It was pretty much the only thing. Could you contact the company, tell them to call them off?
I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically
there's a
a
lot of
rogue
stuff to
unit
talk about.
out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
Don't step off the gravy train, dude. I know. That's why I'm not doing it now. I'm just thinking about things. Because I'm thinking about restarting everything. Redoing everything. But I have no motivations because I don't have that solid foundation of what I want to do. There's no, like I said, there's no motivation to hop into a game and start playing it, you know? Not like I did for Battlefield, where I wanted to teach a whole bunch of people about Battlefield's history and, you know, play the newest Battlefield game, and it was the easiest thing ever, you know? Now, after that, I didn't know what to do, so I just started playing games that I missed over the years, and then playing, you know, top 100 games of all time, and then start playing those, and kind of experience a whole bunch of different things. But, you know, we've done a lot of that already, so I'm kind of like, what do we do next? You know, there's not a whole bunch of stuff I'm really interested in. I mean, not now, but later on for sure. I mean, there's gonna be tons of good games to play. It's just, we gotta wait. So, I just wish I had that fallback game to go on to. Just fucking DICE. All DICE had to do was just make a good Battlefield game. Something decent. No. There's like no player base now. Ugh, it just makes me...
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some
You gotta play new stuff to attract people on
loitering
here.
around the canal.
Yeah.
I cannot testify by it.
And barely, dude. Because once you... Yeah, it's just because if you're a small streamer and you play new stuff, you're just going to get drowned out because everyone's playing it, you know? Good for big streamers, bad for little streamers, you know? New channel, Battlefield Nerds. I'm sure there is a channel called Battlefield Nerds. It says, I wish, dude, I just wish. I wish there was something to talk about, and I would do something like that. But there's nothing to talk about. It's so depressing, dude. Who did the passing on then?
The remaining contractors. Their tribunal. It's what they believe.
These teenagers by the canal say.
That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman.
Yes, we know this.
I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
That's my idea. What? Oh, you want to do that? Okay, fine. Oh, you know, jeez. Okay.
The lieutenant
go for
consults his notebook.
I won't
his
steal it.
eyebrows knitted in concentration.
Yeah, I don't know.
We haven't heard any reports
a Mad
about
Panda?
an assault in connection with the lynching. Where did it take place?
Yeah,
And when?
so these dudes, the Hardy Boys don't want to talk about the assault. So it looks like we're gonna get that information from this lady Joyce.
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel
Amanda.
by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk. Maybe on narcotics, too.
How you doing, dude? Welcome in, man. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Happy Friday. I'm playing this game through the weekend. I might take tomorrow off, though. Because, the fight. And I need some rest anyway. So, probably no stream tomorrow night, okay? But if things finish up and I feel good, then I might stream. So, you see me when I see you. I'm just warning you guys that potentially tomorrow, probably no stream. So, how did you think of the ending in Divinity? Oh, man. The ending, if I dude. There's two choices at the end. And both of them would have led to the same thing. I just didn't know it. One way was you have to fight everyone, and it's an insanely hard, difficult fight. And I was like, I can't win, dude. I just can't win. It's too difficult. So then I tried it again, but tried the other option because I just wanted to see what happens. And that was the best way to go for my playthrough on classic mode. It made so much more sense, and it worked, and I loved it, man. It really tied in everything from the beginning, all that information you learned about all the bad guys and all the different gods that died, and then all of a sudden you find out later on that they're, you know, been behind the scenes. You know, it was great. Yeah. Yeah, if you choose that one option, that fight is just almost virtually impossible for my build at rank 20. I keep getting wiped out. Keep getting wiped out. The other way was so much easier. We did it in like 20 minutes. It was super easy. And that's how I thought it was going to go. But I had to learn the hard way, so there you go.
Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later,
I bought a pack of
group
cigs
dock
today,
workers
almost
got their hands on him.
$10. That's why you should vape. These last for fucking, I think 2 of these last for a month, and it's $45 for the entire month, if not more. And you don't have to deal with all the nasty cigarette shit. These actually taste good and have no carcinogens or weird shit in it, as far as I know. I mean, I'm still okay. I've been smoking these fucking things for a while. Yeah, fuck cigarettes, dude. They're terrible. If you're gonna have it, dude, like, I would say 1 cigarette a month. Just to, like, you know, get that taste back if you wanted it. Gross, dude. Yeah. I'm not to say anything about like what makes you healthy, because I'm a very unhealthy person. I am an extremely unhealthy person. I don't move around. I don't exercise. I smoke nicotine. I don't drink that much at all, really. I'm not much of a drinker. I eat a lot. I eat a lot of carbs and shit, so I'm a fat fuck. So I'm a very unhealthy person. Luckily, I don't get super sick, but when I do, I'm like basically crippled. So, and you know, at my age, it's not good. Like, not good at all. Especially looking at some elite fighters and you know, professional sports players that are younger than me that look way older, but fucking going around doing all these things. Whew. Imagine how different your life would be. But my life could have been that, but you know, it turned a different direction. That's just the way it goes, you know. Oh no. Mad Panda, what? Cake and you're gonna get sick. Ribs, sushi, cake, and tequila. You're gonna get sick. Oh my god, don't do that. Hopefully ribs one day, sushi another day, cake another day, tequila by itself another day. Holy fuck. Do not eat all that at once. You'll get so sick. Don't do it. That's fucking, you going right into the 6 feet under, baby. And then watching all 3 Lord of the Rings extended movies, which will take you what, like 3 days probably? They're 4.5 hours each. So you couldn't do it in one day. You would be fucking passed out, man. Cake, let's go. All right, so and who was this woman?
That's a good question, officer. I don't have.
Damn it! Nobody knows who this lady is.
As I said, it's a rumor about a rumor. In any case, it's what the colonel's remaining colleagues believe.
You'll meet her soon enough, you feel?
I will. The colonel, the one who hanged him. Did you know him?
If you mean, did I see him alive? Yes, but I did not know him.
All right, go watch Ozark.
You don't know how you know. It's not written on her face, nor in her voice.
I want to try that
But she
new
has
Star
sympathy
Trek
for this
series
man.
out, see if it's any good. I forget what it's called. Other Worlds or something. I don't know what it's called, but it's not the. Don't watch the Picard one. I just finished that. It's terrible. Hated everything about it. Just awful. We'll see what they do with the original cast in season 3, but I still feel it's gonna probably be awful. Also finishing up Halo. Halo's terrible, dude. Like, it's not really that memorable. It just has its moments, man. That looks so cool, but it's only for that moment, and then it just kind of goes away, and you just don't care about anything. Yeah, dude. Most of the Paramount shows are just fucking trash. Yeah, CBS, terrible, terrible, terrible company. What are they doing? Oh, anyway, you don't know how you know. It's not right on her face, nor in her voice, but she had sympathy for this man. His name, I don't know about like that, but his name was
Lely, his service name, a nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
This Lely, anything else? Nationality? How old would you say he was?
He was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age.
Oh, I know. I'm not going to watch that.
Gauge
no
his
way.
facial expressions.
Shot. That's a little older, too, I heard, right? Maybe it's ongoing series. But no, hell no, I ain't watching that crap.
What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent.
Write it down, write it down!
Lebanese. Or Messinian, maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own.
Injury? What injury?
In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
Where are the remaining 2 mercs now?
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth.
Yeah, I would think so.
They don't have the same respect for the Revachol Citizens Militia as I do. To put it bluntly,
For
they
the
think
Wheel
you're
of Time
vigilantes.
show, Panda?
Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
Okay, they don't have the... Okay. Damn, it's already 17, so that's 5 o'clock. We still need to know where they are, though.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
Where are these mercenaries?
One is obviously the scab leader
Okay.
at the harbor gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise.
Ah, good job, Logic.
The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
Vantage point. The other one has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. What? I don't know who that is. One must be the goon in the ill-fitting work clothes, the scab leader.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is
Catastrophe?
Does this not bother you?
Catastrophe, you mean? The Wheel of Time books are pretty substantial, like 20 books each. Yeah. Dude, I'm still wondering how the Lord of the Rings Amazon show is going to be. I'm very worried about it. There's a lot of negativity around it. But I'm so eager to see that, dude. That and even the new Game of Thrones, the House of the Dragons or whatever the fuck it's called. They just released a trailer yesterday. Did you guys watch that? Or have you guys seen Game of Thrones? That's one of my favorite shows ever, dude. Those two shows, I'm really looking forward to because they're both kind of prequels, you know. And I just want a damn good story, man. That's all I want. Good characters, even though you know some of them and you know where things are going. I want to see some crazy shit going on. That and also another prequel is the Kenobi show coming out. Star Wars, the Star Wars Obi-Wan Kenobi show. Same thing. Like, we already know the characters. We know what's going to happen. But what about the story that you want to tell? It has to be substantial enough for us to care. You know, some sort of twist that lead up to that we don't expect. And I want to see that. I can't wait for that show either. Fuck, dude, I can't wait, dude. Oh my god. I hope it's good. I hope it's not corny and dumb. The trailers are so good too. But we'll have to see. There's a lot of show developers out there that don't give a fuck about the source material because they think if they follow the source material too much that they won't have their own vision, you know, and that they'll just be a copycat. Like, people are very prideful in that industry, you know. They want to take something and make it their own, and hopefully it'll stick. And if it does, it's like a huge risk, and people will praise you for it, you know.
Of course it bothers me.
Or they're just stupid.
Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
I barely watch TV. I don't casually watch TV. I just watch shows. But I don't go and watch TV. The only thing I do for TV is sports events. Baseball, basketball, football, you know, all that just on the TV, you know. But even most of the time I just watch it streaming, you know, on computer. But yeah, same here, hardcore. Twitch streams, I watch some Twitch streams. Not much lately at all. I haven't been watching any Twitch streams much. Like, for like 10 minutes, like while I'm on my break or something. But like barely. It's mostly just listening to music, podcasts in the background while I'm doing my work, and YouTube videos on lunch. That's literally it.
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
One is probably in a building overlooking the roundabout. Yeah, I don't know what this is about.
That would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask? Do you have an earpiece?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a shortwave at the ship's wheel.
Okay.
I hope I can answer it better.
How much time do we have?
Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob and their impatience.
It's just gonna get wild. I don't even want to spend this point because I feel like I might need it. Dude, this one's pretty cool. This you get some pretty cool stuff here. All the motorics learning caps raised by 1, and you get 20% zoom out distance. Pretty nuts. Don't know. There's a whole bunch of these. God, look at all these. How many can you actually unlock? Yeah, I don't want to mess with it until we run into something. Then I'll attach it and then roll it.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
5 days, not more. Maybe sooner.
It's a matter of days, not weeks.
Okay.
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask.
All right, now can you tell me about these tattoos?
Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
For about half a minute, in silence.
It was taken with a Trigat not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface. She has no excess of emotions for this cadaver. Has she seen dead bodies before? It's likely.
What do you think?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars.
Damn. That's a big fucking plasma TV. Plasma.
I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Like stars in the sky?
Close. Port cities.
Port
This is an
cities?
Orleans map of the waterways.
Whoa!
A sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago. The sailors would
Heats
mark
up the
their
house?
bodies to map their travels.
How do I like this game so far? Oh, dude. It's hilarious. I love it, dude. It's so simple, yet the story's so robust. There's so many things to learn. And if you pay attention, which I'm not very good at doing, you can learn a lot about the history of this world, really. And there's a lot going on here. I like the whole premise of it, where you're learning your own character and you're using that to bounce off of other characters and try to develop it. It's a wonderful RPG. It's a wonderful, and then you just like there's all the little things really stand out, and that's what makes it so great. It's just so far. I feel like I've done nothing really. There just seems like there's so much more. What's the use of this map?
The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it.
I see.
Where is he now?
This one's going nowhere but the morgue. I've spoken to him. For now, the soul is fast inside his corpse.
That is precisely what the sailors feared when they drew these maps. A fear of drowning within one's own corpse.
What travels did the dead man make?
Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oranese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first to Semines Islands, then this.
The way the characters talk about the world feels like the place is real, you know? I love that. All the different, like, nationalities and races and accents, languages. Like, it's crazy. Yo, what up, JJ? How you doing, man? Thank you for bringing yourself to the stream. Hello. What's up, JJ? How you doing, dude? What are you playing?
Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after
JJ?
the discovery of Insulinde.
I like disco a lot, man.
Age.
It's a good time. It's a good time, dude.
You said you can't read it.
7 Days to Die? Okay, okay. I was watching Colonel Frosty play 7 Days to Die a couple days ago. It looks pretty involving. An inventory simulator, am I right?
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
Oh, it's good for multiplayer? Oh, okay.
Somewhere in an office lit by a single green desk lamp, Captain Ptolemaeus Price, 58, bald and bespectacled, is writing in a ledger on his desk.
Kind of boring.
Rows and rows of days and weeks, laconic remarks in a single column. Patrol, case, vacation, injured. In Martinez looking into Krenel, he writes in one. Then the man puts down his pen and rubs his temples with both hands. Outside, there is a siren. Distant gunshots on the streets of the Jamrock Quarter.
I really want to go to Jamrock, dude. A lot of people are talking about it. I think it's where I'm from, too. This man is no brother of mine, but this is his service history.
That makes sense to me. We have no more use for a map of the waterways, just like we don't need sailors the way we used to. This is what the custom would morph into on the Occident. Mercenary tattoos.
Who could tell me more about this?
His platoon members? The other contractors. Though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend
I
and
won't show
comrade.
him the picture. When the game tells you not to do things, I usually do them. I don't know why.
It could go this or the
Yeah,
other
we go
way.
jamming and jamming.
Maybe if they're tactful, it
Yeah,
could be
yeah,
beneficial.
exactly. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna play next. We're gonna try that Kentucky Route Zero. I think that might be good. It's a quick game. It should only take like maybe 3 or 4 streams, and that'll be it from that. But I want to try it because it's on a lot of people's top 100 list. I want to give that a shot. Then after that, I think after that there should be some new games out that we can try. Yeah, there should be new games I could try. There's also that It Takes Two game that I was thinking about, but I think it's that fad is over, and I don't want to bother anyone to play that with me because it's multiplayer only, you know? I don't know, dude. I think it's too old now at this point. I heard it was great. I need more I need the information. Mark it down. Ask Mertz about tattoo. Not a good. Leave it off the schedule. Should not show him the pictures. Yeah, don't show him the pictures.
I am relieved you think so. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security.
Yeah. That's all our tattoos. Thanks for the help.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Oh, more questions about reality. Why not?
More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead. Ask me anything.
So what kind of times are these?
These are unimportant times, Detective.
No, shame.
You and I were born after the dust.
Are you planning on playing the Hogwarts game when it comes out? Hell yeah, dude.
A second too late.
It's fun as hell. Too late for what?
For the big time.
The big time?
The revolution.
Ah, what is this revolution I keep hearing about?
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next. Who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
Who gets shot in the head?
Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists, they all got shot in the head.
Damn!
She's not gloating. It's a relieved celebration.
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
Jesus, did the communists and anarchists shoot back?
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Damn, that's a tragedy.
Yes. The Red Deluge. The Insulindian Deluge, they call it.
Maybe update in June for Battlefield. Big if they even release an update. I don't know, man. Fucking hell, dude. Listen to me, dude. JJ, listen to me. One map ain't and a whole bunch of other stupid cosmetics ain't bringing no one back. I'm talking about like maybe 1,000 people just for the week, and then they're all gone again. Trust me. Trust me. One map ain't gonna bring back shit. Now, even if they give you one map and then they redesign the entire specialist system to where it's really just classes again, that'll bring an extra 1,000 people back, and then it'll be dead in a week. That's why you do it right the first time, and then over time, Portal is supposed to take that over. But you have no base. And you have it has a bad taste in everyone's mouth. It's known as a failure. So why would anyone go back to it? The only way you can save that game is if influencers go back to it and keep playing it on their own accord. And then that's how you keep growing that over and over again. Then you start releasing more shit right after. You gotta keep going. Dude, people are leaving DICE left, right, and center. They're not gonna keep going. It's over. Not until they release a brand new Battlefield game. Then you'll get your 100,000 players back. But then you actually have to make a Battlefield game that the fans want. Not what stupid DICE or the industry wants. What the players want. And fuck, they tricked us into this game by showing us things in trailers that brought those memories back. But it ended up being a complete scam. Remember I told you guys that if they're gonna do the season pass kind of stuff, one map per season won't work. It's just not gonna happen. It's people get sick of maps super quick, and it's just terrible. And now that there's no money flowing in, there's nothing going to happen with Portal. So that's dead now. So the only thing that's going to save them is they keep Portal and release an entirely new game that the fans want. That's the only thing that's going to work. Only. This season 1 is going to be, I'm telling you, 2,000 players max that they're going to bring back for 1 week or maybe 2 weeks. And that's it. They're all gone again.
Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious.
Poopy game.
Just as well,
built on
he
a
wasn't
poopy
actually
system.
the king. Just the king's nephew.
And what you get out of that? Poop. Poop with a little glitter on it.
The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist.
No,
in
season
Grad.
1 is not do or die, JJ. Releasing 2042 as a solid game was do or die. And they did it. Remember that? No, there's no... Stop. There's no more. JJ, there's no more. Do or dies. It's already dead. This is what we talked about on the Battlefield show multiple times. Hundreds of times. Because of Battlefield 5's failure, they had to make a modern game and nail it. That was the do or die. Look where we're at. What are we playing? Does this look like 2042 to you? It's dead. I'm sorry, JJ. I'm sorry. It's just reality. There's no season 1 do or die. You kidding me? They blew it. Exactly. Otherwise, I'd still be playing that fucking game right now, man. Cowardly king.
I prefer the term risk-averse. King
Cowardly.
Leon was
I'm not even
nobody's
paying
fool.
attention.
He could smell a PR disaster brewing, so he got out alive, and his nephew Fricelle got shot in his place.
COD was able to make a good Battlefield game in Modern Warfare. Okay, Mad Panda. Name me a good Battlefield game. Just name a good... That's an easy question. Just name me a good Battlefield game, in your opinion. Doesn't have to be a general idea, or what I think. In your opinion, what was a good Battlefield game?
Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It
Battlefield
was a
5.
Wild time.
Now, does Call of Duty have any mode that is similar to Battlefield 5? And why aren't you playing it right now? I'll wait.
The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
Call of Duty is nothing like Battlefield. Battlefield is its own genre of open warfare with 32 players on each side. There's nothing like that in Call of Duty. All Call of Duty has right now is a battle royale. And your regular TDM fucking multiplayer. What, 6v6 or something. That's it. They tried it, but they tried the open map kind of thing, but that sucked. No one's playing it. Did they remake it? Nope. Because Call of Duty fans don't like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's what Call of Duty is. Fast paced. It's always been like it. It's always been the same. The only thing that really works for them is now the Battle Royale. That's it. They tried one in Blackout, and it didn't work out too well. But then they did Warzone, and they nailed it. And they kept putting in more stuff, more content. You know what I'm saying? But people are still playing it. A lot of people. Okay, and by liberals you mean...
Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry.
To be fair, I played it like 2 years ago and I haven't played it since.
Arrangement.
I don't like comparing Call of Duty to Battlefield. Because, again, you don't... There's not really a lot of games out there that have the Battlefield experience. It's only Battlefield. That's it. Where you have a balance of foot soldiers, tanks, planes, and boats on a map, on certain maps. 32 versus 32 with the class system. That's Battlefield in a nutshell. I mean, 2042 is not even... It is almost borderline not a Battlefield game. Just from the things I listed. That's why no one's playing it right now. Get it?
Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution.
Battlefield tried to be
they were called
Call of Duty, or tried to be...
ultra-liberals. They fared well.
I don't know. How do I say it? They went towards the industry trends. That's what they wanted to do. And used tactics to bring people back on a daily. And because they think that is what makes a successful game. Because they're delusional. Because other games may have found success that way, but they forgot how their game was a success in their own way. You know?
They didn't win so much as survive.
Why do you think we yell at the game every day we play it?
We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
Remember when we got shot? Who was there to surrender to?
To foreign intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
Boy, you just said the liberals already took everything.
The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, exactly, Hardcore. The first thing I thought about was, why does this seem like a battle royale game? You know, you got the little injector pens, you got the fucking armor plates, you got all that stuff that you got the slide. Like, everything looks and feels like a Call of Duty battle royale kind of thing. The maps seem like battle royale maps because there's little stations plotted all around the big ass map. There's no flow to it. Each one is made like a battle royale map. They just chased trends. They're like, okay, let's just make a mix of standard Battlefield with Call of Duty Warzone. The Call of Duty kids will see something familiar there, and they're gonna like that with the Battlefield stuff, and then we'll get more players in. That's how they thought. That's what was going on in their mind. It's obvious. And look where that ended up.
The coalition of nations.
Just like we told them it would.
Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-le-Clay, the armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
Exactly. No, we had some good times in Battlefield 5. We had good times in Battlefield 1. It's just playing it from beginning of its life cycle to the end, and going through all the little mini disasters over all the patches and all the content releases just fries your brain over time. And then when they stick to certain mechanics that they decide to put in the game, it just dumbs it down, makes it a worse game. We saw that constantly in Battlefield 1. so many, like, this is easy, all these easy mode mechanics were put in for different kinds of players because they thought they were losing all those players, because, there are people that were just too good or something. It's just crazy. I hated Battlefield 5. Oh my god. Going through that shit, one of the worst developed games of all time.
There is bitterness in her voice.
Then came
tempered with
2042.
understanding. She's critical,
I mean, it's not as
but
bad,
ultimately
but
understands the cause.
it's getting there. It's getting even worse now. I mean, they're not doing anything.
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights and not shooting people in the head.
Ah, the moralists believe in the minerals.
At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government.
Gotcha.
The rulers of Revachol, and also the world. These guys are strong.
I agree.
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
True, because I'm working for them, right? I like what I've heard about these people. I don't know. I don't think I do. They always make fun of me.
Of course. Not easy to be moderate about head shooting in your line of work.
So when was the whole kerfuffle?
The turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in 02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end, nearly the whole world had gotten involved. It wasn't
Who
a
started
who,
it?
but a what.
Oh.
A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly
pandemic?
virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Mazov came along and
Yo,
overthrew
this is how the end of the
government.
world starts. You pandemic, then war. That's where we're at right now. What did the virus do?
It made
Or the
people
poison?
overthrow their governments.
What? No way.
Indeed. Zarat is a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material.
What?
The pandemic only provided the spark.
It made everybody stupid?
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in 08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end.
Came next.
Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar. Maybe it's because she has a boat and you have that necktie? A pair of pants?
Don't make fun of my necktie. He's gonna get mad. Our lives are very different from each other.
No doubt. But we share the same time and position on the planet's crust. That counts for more than you think.
I guess. What is the zone control?
A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations. And you, of course, the citizens' militia.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the reappropriated silk mill. Precinct 41. Chad Tilbrook presses enter.
Chad.
Outside, Officer Elfboy Williams
Elf
slams
boy.
the door of an armored motor carriage.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the commune.
What happened in the rest of the world?
Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication. Telematic milieus, radiation,
Milieus?
colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
Been like this for how long?
43 years. Hard to fathom, I know.
What have we been doing all that time? Wait. That's it then. Another topic. Oh, let's see.
The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. 08 to 19 was simply
Jesus.
hell.
Damn, 11 years.
The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven.
We're in the 50s.
With the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere. No. It was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing.
Cocaine?
The 40s dispelled it like a cold splash. An Isla-wide hangover, you might say. And here we are. Welcome to reality, baby.
We did it!
From the looks of it, the 50s haven't been much better for the zone of control. You can see it in her eyes. Days slipping away.
You don't seem to be thrilled.
I've no right to be dissatisfied. This shirt is Barbara Muscova. This raincoat is impervious to rain and is guaranteed for 100 years. My daughters will wear it. No, it's just... We could have had so much more.
I hear you.
Every one of us. If only we played it right.
What would you have done differently?
Good question. What would you have done differently?
Fuck, fine, I barely know who I am.
No, her first.
I asked you. Well, wait, what? Let's see what he's thinking here. I would have sought a medical solution. Sounds like Zarath drove those people mad. Pretty ambitious. I would have killed more. 400 million. If that's what it took. Oh, you're a madman. I would have made off with the mineral rights. I don't know what I would have done differently. Well, let's say that.
And you would have died, most likely. Not far from here. Maybe even right here. During the beachhead. Defending the coast the day the coalition took the city.
Probably. No way I would have fought with the Communard. No way you wouldn't.
No. Almost certainly. The commune would have forced you. Such was the fate of the undecided.
Can say that.
They are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
What was the RCM again?
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law.
Yes,
we
are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Are we?
We are.
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is, permit me to and if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality?
I'm asking her. I think I went through this already.
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants.
Shit.
I am an ultra.
An ultra? Dios mío! Liberal?
Yes. I am the nether creature of the forbidden swamp.
Is Oliver still here?
I
No,
pushed the
Oliver
king
went.
under a shit wagon and
I
betrayed
think that's what
the
Oliver
revolution.
thinks of me.
My kind surrendered the nation to financial colonists.
I should say that to Oliver. I am the vilest of vile, a traitor, a devourer of nations and infants. I am an ultra liberal.
Perhaps you thought we'd gone extinct. After all, no sane person identifies as an ultra anymore.
He's like, I
Not in
knew
broad
it.
daylight. Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, are you repulsed?
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride. Forgive her.
Okay.
But only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
Yeah.
A devil, who being of great charm and guile, sneaketh into the homes of the godly.
Beneath her waterproof raincoat and silk shirt is a body imbibed in numb 12 perfume. You are suddenly and intimately aware of it.
Wanna fuck? Yo, I'm totally clicking that.
Steal, kill, and destroy. That they say we've been doing for over 4 decades
Oh,
now.
she countered it.
Perhaps regrettably. I've had my fill for this century.
Kitsuragi.
In any case,
stay out of this,
I'm glad you can remain
Kitsuragi-san.
collegial despite my scaly bulk and my perverse need to infiltrate and betray both
We're gonna
kingdom
bang the old
and
lady.
revolution. When the dust settled, the Liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their
Stand
survival,
aside.
they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed.
Well, that settles that.
Nothing's settled. It simply fades away. Like a lover who has lost their faith. Now, shall we return to reality? Glad
For
to
now.
have been of assistance. The little that...
That's it for now. All right, we got things to do. Auto save, baby. Back to the roundabout. Oh, hey. What's this?
This coin-operated viewer is facing
Oh,
southwest.
I thought it was on the ground.
Its
My
coin.
bad. It looked like something was on the ground. Whoa! Oh! Yeah, money, baby. All right, so there's a guy overlooking the building. So this guy could be one of the mercenaries. But there's also saying that there's a dude overlooking the from this building here? I don't see anybody.
That's a huge bitch.
This is south of the roundabout. Yeah, I don't see anything, man. Okay, let's go talk to the guy. That's right, hardcore. Big time.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Oh, don't show him the pictures. No. Are you mercenary hired by World Pine?
Hell no. I'm just an honest scab. I won't have talk like that around here. You understand?
Is there a tribunal being convened by any chance?
Fucking fuck.
He breathes out slowly, his giant chest deflating, his mouth slightly open.
How about you fuck off now, huh?
Okay, of course.
He looks at you.
There could be weapons aiming at us right now, somewhere above, in the buildings. The other merc. Don't push this, he's thinking. This is not the time. The man's breathing steadies, but his eyes are still narrow. Slowly, he's trying to get his right-to-work dance back on.
Shit, dude, what do we do? Is it this guy? It can't be. Where's the other merc? Can't be
I guess getting past the man ain't that simple after all. So, what now? Sorry. Busy surveying the situation. Wiretapping, telescopic batons, or calling in tactical air support. You guys have air. I get it.
Something changes in...
All right, I may have some advice for you on... First, don't fight him, obviously. Second, get him to share his theory by being subordinate. Admit you lack...
Let's try this again here.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
42. I could try and knock him out for 42%.
Racists are. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection.
You're right.
I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my. Correct. Don't be vulgar. White or not has got. Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront international capital. Of course you are. Above all, rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Tell me, where have you gotten? Rock and roll is. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race. What you need is to come to terms with extinction and never getting that dead body down from the tree.
I think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the really good one.
That is understandable.
These cops are just jealous, Jean-Luc.
Jean-Luc.
I am not the hardy man. Now leave me be. I must luxuriate in the company.
Fuck! 42%! Try it! Damn it!
It has happened again. The Titan has your fist locked in his hand.
Another fit of criminal rage. Who are you, in your own words?
I'm a cop.
Your fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple.
The words to the song have changed. Say, I am a violent drunk.
I won't fucking say anything.
Your hand twists in his grip and the pain blinds you. Still
good. Now go before you enter cardiac arrest.
Please, stop doing this. You are making us look bad.
I'm trying, dude. I'm trying to get in here, man. He's too tough.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Looking for something, Aunt?
Go here. I'm gonna fucking die again. Let's see if we can toss anything away.
the tear machine your bottles clunk into the machine. Do you know what you should do?
Shut up!
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
+3 health. Oh.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Thanks. Talk to the lady again.
Is this about the questions again?
Oh, sorry.
A colourful display of...
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Please tell me more about these products.
The Pale Age vodka is special, I guess. It's stored in pale for a couple of years, which, you know.
Don't worry your pretty little head about it. Let's concentrate on what's important here.
I mean, I already said it'd hurt you.
Substances give powerful bonuses to your main stats at the cost of damage to your health or morale.
Shit.
Cigarettes raise your intellect while damaging your health.
Shit.
Alcohol raises physique while damaging your morale. Use medication, like Nosafed and magnesium, to counteract the negative effects of substances.
No, Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
So, do you sell speed?
Huh? Speed. Like, speed.
Yeah.
No, Frit doesn't do that.
Of course not. Frit is an establishment that acts within the law. Is that all, detective?
Bah!
Bah!
What's the point if they don't even sell the good drugs?
Bah! I can't even buy anything anyway. Fuck this place. I'm bored. There's no way I'm gonna get 20 bucks by the end of this, dude. There's no way. I've already discovered too much. Where do I go? Let's see if we can make... Oh, what's this?
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Why did I see this from now? What am I looking at this?
Cop habit. You look at everything. This isn't case related, you think?
I have a vehicle drove through here.
Hard to say.
28%, baby. Let's go.
The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message written in the language of burnt rubber.
Let's go. How did I not notice this before?
Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there.
42% chance we got it.
And then accelerated straight into the fence.
What happened next?
The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building. Before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
The car drove through the fence.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage-friendly city.
Somehow that makes you feel scared. You don't know why.
Is this connected to the case?
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With a jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went. If you find...
Okay. Look at this. Tracks. South. I lost the tracks already. There seems to be a canal. What fucking canal? Like down here? I don't see the tracks anymore. Oh, it just kind of stops, right? Yeah, I don't know, man.
The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps.
This way.
Fortunately, the street sweeper still hasn't noticed their presence.
Look, cheesy. They went this way. It must be this what they're talking about here. Fucking thing again, dude.
A crumpled billboard. The sign billboard has fallen on the waterlock, keeping it open, and thus out of order.
28%, baby. Visual calculus. I mean, you could put another into visual calculus, but I don't know. Let's try it. 20%.
Just some tasteless advertising at the bottom of a canal. No use rubbernecking.
Worth a shot. I got another shot, but I don't know if I'll waste it. Oh, damn it! Okay, where do we go? What do we do? What do we do? Talk to the little girl?
Every snowflake is like a little gift from the sky. It's the type of book, or there could be a story about a poor lady. It happens. Those are unhappy books.
I'm skipping
For
all
most,
this.
These are not very... Well, maybe then it's fine. That's really not a proper romance story.
Yeah,
That's
poor people
more
are
like
boring.
everyday- I guess, yes. People in books are always... I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum. I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though.
You can take this. The girl is at a loss for words. She shifts and sways on her feet. Stop. There's no need for this. It's in your power to change the subject.
God, I got 5 experience out of that.
Maybe some about other books.
Famous people.
I think that's why...
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading.
But it does make the famous people more famous.
Fame is for vain people. I have better things to do. These famous people sound like a bunch of dorks.
Annette's expression remains ever so helpful, but she doesn't say anything.
Yeah, you heard me. Only losers waste their time with that garbage.
Isn't that kind of a childish thing for a grown-up to say?
Maybe.
She gives you a quizzical look. Not.
Okay, I think the only thing I can think of right now is maybe trying to get the dice. Maybe we get the dice. I don't know, man. There's like 2 things I'm thinking of. The dice. Can I open this now?
This orange machine is dead. You slip your finger. No. If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar.
Equip the pry bar by going to the...
Let's try it.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice turning the crank is all gone now. What better to assuage the creeping sense of fate?
Damn it, dude. I don't know what this does here.
Only the red cable is plugged into the breaker box, while the black one
Jesus,
lies
man, be
naked
careful, man.
on the floor. Somewhere, a machine hums along with the current.
Is there anything else in here?
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall.
It means there are fire.
He likes this find.
It means there are fire.
He likes the...
Seems like an old bunker from...
The bear's eyes are still a friendly cartoon bear.
Good question. I know. What is even...
The fridge buzzes with...
Did we do this already? I think we did this already.
A thick layer of coal dust. A lush layer of coal. You feel the spirit of Ramut Karzai, ancient hero of Grad, pulsing through you. All that's left is to cover your face in war paint.
Do it! War paint!
3 dangerous stripes appear onto your cheeks, telling stories of your wild soul.
What are you doing?
I am the reincarnation of an ancient Ilmerian warrior.
Please wipe your face clean, officer.
Don't wipe it.
These 3 stripes
Oh!
give you strength in this dangerous realm. It would be foolish to remove them.
Mm-hmm. We're exploring... Dude, what was that? Like 10% chance? We're exploring this dark place. I need protection from my war paint affords.
And this protects you.
This is traditional war paint. It will grant me safe passage to the spirits who guard this place.
Okay, sure. Go ahead.
Don't kick it with your foot, whatever you do. Okay. Fuck, where are... Oh, this place again, dude. We still haven't figured this shit out, huh?
This old fire pit diagram for some. Your flashlight slides. Some of the writing has faded.
Let's try this again.
Tiles on the cube are still smoked like a smooth draw. The filament slide. The speaker comes to.
Good afternoon. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? Good. Please repeat the password.
Still don't know the password.
Received.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning.
Fortress accident. Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still. Nothing happens.
Damn it, still. Oh, I got
Tiles on the cube are still.
You know what? Just
smoldering,
leave it there.
casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent plate behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of.
Yeah, just leave it in there. Anyway, what we gotta do is get upstairs. Here, this way. There we go. Alright, let's talk to the lady again.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Yeah, I came back to pick up my die.
Very good. That will be 7 real for one custom die.
$7. I actually don't have that money right now.
I don't do orders on credit. Come back when you have the full amount.
$7, dude. I don't think I have enough items I can sell for $7. God damn it. Okay, what else were we gonna try? So it's $7 for the dice. $7 dice. Okay, the other thing we could try is jumping. I think we could give it a shot. Jump for my jacket, baby. Jump for joy. See what happens. Still want to talk to this lady, but I have no idea how to get up there. No idea. Gotta be the blue. Wait. How do you get there, man? Wild, I'm telling you. Wild. Alright. I think what we could do is we could put another point into that, the physical jump thing. I don't know. See what happens. Once again. There's nothing over here, right? It's crazy. I'll figure out how to get up there. Okay,
The tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
so it's a 17% chance. So how about we do this? We put another one in here. Now it's at 28. Come on, let's try it again.
The tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings
Wait, who's
is
this?
still caught on the railing.
That's the lady. It's a bug.
The tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM
Alright, here he goes,
markings
nothing.
is still caught
28%!
on the railing.
Come on! Why you gotta be such a baby?
Nope, no. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up.
Sure. Just be careful, okay? Looks like you almost strained a muscle there.
Dude, I keep blowing. I don't even know what to do anymore. There's too many checkpoints. It's killing me, dude. There's like never any money either. If I could get on the roof somehow, that'd be great. Talk to this lady. We still gotta wait a couple more hours so we go talk to the idiot. See if Kuno has anything.
Have you come to make your offering to Kuno?
Please don't waste time on non.
The lieutenant does not.
Don't listen. You can pay tribute to Kuno.
He doesn't like it. I think we went through everything in here, right?
The trash containers. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. You see, you've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows. No, searching. Good practice. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic. You see, you've done this before. A box falls. Not much to see here anymore. Just, there's nothing more of interest in this. The container sounds a muffled gong.
Nothing. What do we do now? What the fuck do we do? Who else can we talk to? The lady on the top. I can only figure out how to do that. Only I can figure that out. We're not gonna have enough time. Not gonna have enough money. We're all gonna fucking die. Maybe just let you know something again.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again. Oh, yes.
It's a pseudo.
That's one.
My apologies.
We talked to him about this already.
It's not a hobby, dear. Searching for.
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are her own.
Maybe you could convince her to tell you about some cool cryptids.
There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told,
we're
I
unlocking
could really
some
use
stuff
the
here.
Company too.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
Cryptid extravaganza?
And I don't. Just one.
Or he'll be disappointed.
Ooh, what's the biggest? No, what's the most dangerous?
The gnome of Jeroma. Oh, yes. None of its victims survived. Grieving relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom dissolved organic tissue. It was reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead and a gangly little thing. Quite scary to look at. A couple of campers found it when it was already dying. They heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound. They were scared and wrapped it in tarpaulin to suffocate it. It still took the gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die.
Damn.
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there detailed illustrations of it in science textbooks?
Right?
Confirming the.
Alas, the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde, thinking that would detoxify the gnome's venom. Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving the creature itself.
No.
A poetic end, perhaps, but a real loss for science.
What's the biggest?
Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
But Kim, don't you want to hear about the other cryptid too?
The lieutenant pauses. Something in him.
Ah, fuck it. Let's have more cryptids.
Well,
Yay!
the biggest cryptid is, of course, the horrible giant of Kokonur. The giant lives in the most arid parts of the vast Kokonur Desert in South Samara, casting a strange light across the barren wastes.
Strange light?
Mirage or a psychogenous luminance.
Is it dangerous?
The towering luminosity of Kokonur is a bad omen in local folklore. Some say it's a fata morgana, others, fate unimaginable.
How big is it?
No one knows for sure. It is like an awful mountain appearing from below the horizon and expanding to cover almost a third of your field of vision.
Hui. No animal can be that large. It's a mirage.
That's what makes it so peculiar. A species surviving at the very limits of scientific law. The giant of Kokonur must be the largest animal the planet can support.
Kokonur.
There are limits, you see, to how large a metabolism an ecosystem can beget.
Great. This is great shit. You need more.
What's the tiniest?
Cryobacter catlensis.
This is good shit.
Yes, a unicellular bacterium that was discovered in one of the northernmost points of Kutla,
This is the best part of the
on
game
the Boreal
right now.
Plateau
Talking
by
about
renowned
cryptoids.
geologist JulianJanganoo some
And
70
cockatoos.
years ago.
What's so special about it?
The bacterial colony Mijanoo found had remained alive while frozen in ice for longer than anyone could reliably estimate. Certainly from before recorded history. Mijanoo disappeared shortly after injecting herself with the bacteria she had brought back to study. No doubt in hopes of prolonging her own life.
She did what? Injected herself?
Yes, the bacteria had survived in the ice since times immemorial. It is not hard to see where she could have gotten the idea.
It's actually a little hard to see. But do go on.
You mean there's an immortal geologist wandering the world?
Yes, and she's quite mad, too. After she treated herself with the bacteria, she stopped aging, but also became increasingly eccentric and irascible, so that even her oldest friends were forced to pull away. We can assume that she has been living somewhere in the wilderness for decades now, all alone except for the Cryobacter catlensis coursing through her bloodstream.
Is that a cryptid on this pen you gave me? No, she's like, no, that's a frog.
Yes. It's the kind green ape.
Oh.
Half war story, half
Oh, it's an
undiscovered
ape, I forgot.
species in the genus Homo. Yes, it was reported by soldiers in South Safra during the war. The kind green ape would visit bunkers during the night, healing wounded soldiers with its saliva.
With its saliva?
Yes. It has amazing healing qualities. Some soldiers reported growing back limbs, regaining their sight.
Whoa.
Indeed, there is.
There was something
It's our
about
closest
undiscovered
relative
subspecies of
among
man?
the cryptids. Same taxonomic family, different genus.
Genus?
Which is to say, the kind green ape is a species with which we share a common ancestor, and that evolved parallel to our own. Just like your partners.
Well, I knew it, Kim. You're not human.
Ma'am, you are confusing him.
Please don't misunderstand me, either of you. Human, as it is used in everyday speech, is hardly a taxonomic category. For all intents and purposes, you can be thought of as human.
Not anus, gayness.
Though Saelites do have some distinguishing characteristics. Different advantages, if you will.
G-E anus. Gayness.
Yes, advantages such as the flakier texture of zeolite earwax, or so I've heard.
Yes,
Nothing
but-
inspires pride in one species quite like speculative evolutionary biology. Perhaps we've had enough of that for today.
Wait, are there any invisible cryptids?
What an interesting question. And the answer is yes, there are.
Of course. All fairy tales have someone or something invisible in them.
Shush, Kim. She's gonna tell me about the invisible cryptid.
It's the Col de Mama d'Aqua.
Col de Mama d'Aqua?
Name means thin whisper of sound, and that's precisely what it is. Self-replicating sound waves, invisible and intangible. The Col de Mama is very afraid of us, which makes
Col
it
de Mama da
incredibly
Caca.
difficult to track.
That's so cool. What does it sound like?
Like nothing. It's such a high-pitched sound that us humans can't hear it, nor can
course.
other animals.
How
It could be
convenient.
ringing right outside your window, and you wouldn't even know it. Could be anywhere. Everywhere, even.
Fine, I'll bite. How can an animal be a sound?
Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed that it isn't itself a sound,
What are
but
we
a
talking
tiny
about?
corpuscle
This is
that
so
emits
crazy.
sound waves. But there's no evidence to support this theory.
You said there's no evidence.
That is a sad story. A group of university students assisting with the field work in their enthusiasm for the project, and no doubt because they were preoccupied with impressing their professors, nearly drove it to extinction. They tried to communicate with it and
Extinction?
had no other means but sound. So they started sending out sound waves at frequencies they thought might match the Mama d'Aquas. And what happens when a sound wave meets another sound wave of the same frequency, dear?
What?
This lady really should be a teacher. She's really good at the explaining things thing.
They cancel each other out? No, they amplify each other.
No, dear. They cancel each other out.
Oh,
And
man.
these tests were performed so recklessly that when they happened upon the right frequency, well...
Just sushi,
they
no
wiped out
cake.
most of the population.
Just sushi and water. You can't have sushi and cake. You get sick.
Great regret washes over her. A wending cloth.
After that, the corpuscle appears to have migrated elsewhere. There have been recordings
down
of
at the rib.
anomalies similar to those
No!
spotted in Ea, but they've been few and far between. It's impossible to confirm the presence of any stable Mama d'Aqua population anywhere.
Of course. A common thread in these. Disappearance and unfalsifiability. I like the story, though, Matt.
I'm glad you did, dear.
Could it be here? Right now?
It could be. As I said, it could be everywhere. What about what? I'm glad you like them, but I'm not really one to tell you about all of them.
Holy fuck. Okay, This is very weird, dude. Should we pound on this door again?
The door is closed. Still, the lieutenant gives. He doesn't like where this is going. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce a.
Stop that.
Did we ever discuss this?
The window stands broken. The morning light. The morning light.
What about
The
the
mirror
mirror?
hangs on the bathroom wall.
Locked.
It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror, adorned with the expression.
Oh, I need it in encyclopedia. I don't have any more skill points. I need to put one to encyclopedia. Damn it. Okay, we gotta figure out what to do next, 'cause I don't know. Okay, can't do that. Find working class husband. She's across the way. Prove your authority to Titus. Can't seem to be doing that. Ask another about the tattoo's possible meeting. Dude, we gotta figure out who that other person is. That's what we gotta do. Yeah. We gotta find that other mercenary. And they said somewhere south. So it's gotta be I don't know who's gotta be, dude. Wait! Hold on. We haven't gone to any of these areas yet. Fuck, bro. The mirror. We gotta watch this, dude. Ugh. Horseback monument. Samaran butter. Got that. The barbell. Can we do the cockatiel thing? Okay, so at 22, let's see. Okay, we got to go find out. It's part of the story. I just don't know who they're talking about. Oh, hello.
Was that? Could it be the Koldamama Dakwa?
What?
No, it's probably just your imagination. There seems to be an extremely high-pitched ring. Ultrasonic. Lena said it was very high-pitched, right? It's like something tickles your ear.
Kim, do you hear that?
No, I don't hear the Koldomama Dakwa. And neither do you.
Of course he doesn't. He's deaf.
Listen closely.
There it is again. You're about to rediscover a long-lost species.
Keep listening.
It must be very close. Maybe, just maybe, it will come toward you. What are you doing? You're a police officer, not a pansy ornithologist.
Don't call me a pansy!
The only birds you should be looking for are healthy women of childbearing age.
Shut up! Move your head toward the sound.
Oh no. The sound. It's moving away.
No.
Somewhere over there. Go after it. No. Too late. It's gone.
No.
There is no ringing anymore. Just the sound of the streets.
Come back, please.
Keep your ears peeled, then. If the species really has migrated to Martinez, you're sure to hear it again.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. We're definitely going to do that. Koldomama Dakwa. We'll be doing that one for sure. For sure. Okay, alright, we gotta find out. Maybe we talk to him?
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's...
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's even by the standards of the Philippian kings. Old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
10, baby.
Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola.
How did he go through all of his treasure?
Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth.
You need that wealth.
Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices. He called it the Sol Aurum. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
The man certainly knew how to live.
I would like to sleep on gold.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
What now?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
Whoa.
Not just any nose candy, though. We're talking Royal Philippian Blow, allegedly twice as potent as the stuff you find nowadays. And purple. Philippian cocaine was purple.
Just because I respect you so much, I want to eat the cake tonight. I also think I can't eat another piece of sushi. All right. Oh, you won't. Don't eat cake at the same time as sushi. All right, you won't regret it. Trust me. Don't do it. You get a big tummy ache.
Cocaine. His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realms. That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later. Right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Elysium Bay. This is slander. The king was just and beautiful. The revolutionaries made this all up.
I agree.
Beneath the cold waters of the Elysium Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum.
What happened to the statue, dude?
The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn-of-the-century revolution, when Martinaise was leveled.
Who restored it?
Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
That's brilliant. So funny.
People in Martinaise tend to disagree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists. Philip III, the squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death.
Shit. Got another skill point, though. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, you gotta be it, man.
The woman is still hunched over the railing. Her head...
Huh? What is it? What do you want? Diamonds? Of course not. Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry. Is that all you wanted to know, Lowman?
She's just a
You heard that, Lowman? I don't...
Nothing.
He's worried, but...
A pilgrim.
Not her. South of the roundabout. Is there anything else in here?
This found, the smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. A metallic drawer slides out. The pull-out toolbox. A metallic drawer is an issue. It looks like an article ripped out. These formulas...
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know...
The pull-out toolbox slide. You close the rust...
Nothing, dude. Nothing. Can't figure this shit out, dude. Not this asshole. Wait, this guy. Up here. Oh, not that guy. What if it's... our boy? He's not a building, though.
Everything's still cool here, officer. Me? It's a boring story, officer. Very cool.
Very cool. No, I give up. I don't know what else to do. I'm stuck. Maybe ask these guys. Maybe they know something about the car.
I have really... Yes. René. Hello, officer.
How might I be of assistance on this fine day? I'm sorry, officer.
The only one you have.
Don't be a dick, Gaston. Okay, I'm not hungry anyway.
Oh, that's good. That's very good. You must have... Let me think. I heard someone was
I don't know what I'm
and left on a
investigating.
tree for a week.
Looks
But
like we
that's
found
all
some
I
extra
know,
stuff
really.
here. Must have heard something.
No, officers. I'm sorry.
Then help them, you wimp.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything.
Respect.
Sounds a bit like you're holding back.
I'm not even anyone.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of union prick he can't even speak, bro.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it?
Are you a
Hit
uni
that
member?
Oh, in many ways, yes. Like an honorary member. I attend meetings and parties. Help with little things. Everard, Edgar, and the older debarders all know me. Not in the technical sense. I don't have a vote or a membership card, but Everard keeps me on the payroll, just for the little things.
Okay.
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of anything. I knew that. I hate the socialist rabble, but even siding with them is better than living your entire life on the fence.
Everyone in Martinez knows the Clare brothers. I taught these boys human studies and history in the gymnasium.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history, only heard about it years later, when it had already moved on. You don't know history.
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath and
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
lest we leave riddled with bullet holes. This animosity is ancient.
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something written, and I happen to have a way with words, people say.
What kind of things do you write for him?
Oh, nothing official, I assure you. Just essays for the newspapers. About Martinez and how things are and how they could be. Everard and I have these long talks where...
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda, plain and simple.
No, thank you. For being consummate professionals. You'll have this case wrapped up in no time. Sure, officer. No, thank you. For being consummate
3%.
professionals.
And this guy again?
I like playing in the dark. Sharp.
Nothing. This idiot, nothing, right? Okay, come on, baby. We gotta find something here. That's the next day. Excuse me. We gotta look for the dude, smoker. Yeah, smoker on the balcony. After 2100. Okay. You don't have $7. Okay, what we can do is we can level up again and try the jump once more. And maybe one day we could talk to this lady, because somehow I feel that she's another one of the mercenaries, or she's the missing lady that everyone's talking about. The first person you meet, man, is that lady. It's gotta be her, dude. It has to be. That is the lady that helped kill that guy in the back. I don't know how to get to her though. That's the thing. Okay. Let's try and make this jump again. Oh Jesus. Now I believe it takes...
The tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
Backed by physical instrument. my bad. Okay, what kind of clothes can give me the extra oomph? None of those. One psyche minus 1 health. No, we don't want to do that. All the way, baby. All the way. It seems like the only thing I know how to...
Tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
It's not the end of all things. It's not the end. Because we still got the smoker guy we could talk to. And then the map opens up tomorrow. Yeah, man. Why can't you just jump? It's so close. You can literally just...
Nope. No. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a box.
Sure. Just be careful, okay? Looks like you almost strained a muscle.
Get out of this place! Damn. Put all those skill points in that for nothing, dude. 42%. Still can't do it. Goddamn shame, dude. Goddamn. I just want to talk to that lady, man. I don't know how to get up there, though. Probably comes later.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Okay, let's see if we can punch him again. It's gonna be so bad.
Your race descent has only worsened.
Oh, it's a lock?
Since I last saw you. You have
Oh,
really
weird.
let yourself go.
Conceptualization. Oh man, that's what I probably should have done. You get past this motherfucker, dude. Okay. Okay, I think we're just gonna go down here. Ask him about the tattoos. Let's save. This is not good. It's gonna be really bad.
Don't think so. Suddenly, this feels like a really, really bad idea.
They were on the body of the man who was hanging behind the cafeteria. Oh god. It's so bad. Yes, forget about it. Let's discuss something else. We're investigating murder. His tattoos are on the body. Give him the photo. It was on your kernel.
Wordless, he takes the photo and looks at it. Grey eyes dart back and forth on the glossy surface. His face is unmoving. You see dead flesh in colorful rivers of polychrome, melting skin and hair.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in.
Loincloths?
Yeah. He's clenching his teeth. There is silent pressure behind them.
What tattoos mean?
What it means.
Points to one tiny star of webs. Away from the man's heart, almost on his stomach.
I can tell you what this one means. Only one. You want to hear what happened here?
Sure.
Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush. In Benital, 41. Monsoon season. He's on a reconnaissance mission. He's spent a month
This is going somewhere.
enemy lines, scouting kept villages. Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun.
Met with some strange emotion. This is about to get really graphic. Last moment to back off.
No, hear him out.
Our boy.
I'm out of options, goddammit. I'm out of options right now.
But he knows how these men think. If they don't see action soon. At dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river.
The last
Or
thing I
maybe
can think of
they weren't
is the pawn shop guy
Maybe
down south.
They were just making eyes at
That's
each
it.
other. I like to think they were breeding. We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was nice. A little fat, you know, but not too old. She was quite the entertainment for the week she lasted. Expired in the hands of Sarge Mason, the kind of guy who'd make Chief there shit his pants and cry like a bitch.
Damn, that's racist.
God. Mason couldn't let go. Cut the tits off her cold body and fucking ate them. Said primitive spirits were watching over him now. Drowned in a creek a week later. Spirits my ass.
Something stirs in your stomach. The story must have stirred up some conflicting emotions. The man looks tired for a second. There's a word on the tip of your tongue. Colorless. Odorless. It's...
You're not really scab leader, are you?
Fucking mask is getting sweaty. I want to take my mask off. But...
We're there?
No. I was in the domain. In Jamrock. Being a bouncer.
Evil?
You bet it was.
You can have that.
Nah. You've earned it.
All right now. Free commerce! Keep the goods flowing!
On the photo in your hands, the dead man's skin is studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them, littering his dead skin.
Shit! Nothing happened! We have to talk back with Joyce again? Ask another about the tattoo's possible meaning. Ooh! Ooh! The fucking... Okay, that's it. The pawn shop guy is the only one. Maybe this idiot? I don't know. I'm probably not, right?
Looking for something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off again? It's about not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different? This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately. It's what the kips of Boogie. It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their
I
space?
think get down racism.
You might end up with a go right ahead.
Lieutenant Pizzarato's stern expression remains unchanged.
Scaring me, JJ.
But not a lot of moral fiber on this one yet.
God damn it! Nothing here, right? Oh! What? Okay, we gotta go down. This is the only thing I get. Whoa, who the fuck is this? Oh, it's those guys. Okay, yeah. He looked out of place there for a second. I'm thinking the pawn shop's the only thing, man. I can't think of anything else. Maybe I could try the sign again, maybe? I don't know.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Do you have any recordings of the Kodama?
The Kodama Madakwa? Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds. Or birds, for that matter.
I think you've been thinking about quitting RCM and becoming cryptozoan. No. I wouldn't have guessed that you know what that is, yeah.
That's fair. It's been a long time since my Kodama Madakwa hunting days. Once knew a group of young musicians who decided they didn't want to play music anymore and started looking for all kinds of interesting sounds This was before, lost touch with them after all of that.
That sounds so cool.
Cool or not, one of them was obsessed with recording the Kodama Madakwa. And he was one of those passionate people who know a lot about all kinds of strange things. So he got the rest of us to join in his search.
You ever find it?
We thought we did. We got together all these recordings of unusual sound patterns, compared them.
What's up, Hippo fan?
Cut them up and combined them into the Symphonia Kodama Madakwa.
Can I listen to it, bruh?
Unfortunately, I don't have any recordings from my old life. None at all.
You're killing me, dude.
But I do have a tape with some ultrasonic sounds that might be what you're looking for.
Ooh.
Do we really have time for this?
Spin that bird song! It's absolutely necessary for my research.
This recording comes from down the coast. Wasn't looking to record anything specific. Just left a recording device there one morning. Keep in mind, I have to slow this one down enough to make sounds well over 200 kilohertz audible to the human ear. It will be strange.
Okay.
As the hum grows louder, modulating but always unnaturally uncomfortably low, like it's coming not from the speakers, but also from inside your chest. Breathing is becoming difficult. Not good, not good.
Shit!
You're about to start suffocating. You have to stop this.
I'm dying!
There's a growing sense of dread. The sound is coming from inside you, but also surrounding you. It feels as though someone is standing just outside of your range of vision and watching you, doing this to you. He nods to you, reassuringly, just as more diverse, higher-pitched sounds, some random, some appearing to form patterns, hit your eardrums.
What's that?
Gulls and skewers. But
A low range of sounds is easier to handle with a focal point, but still troubling. You are mesmerized by the sounds, but also feel nausea welling up as the motif continues, then begins to recede, dissolving in what must be the sound of water lapping at the bank.
Now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, it's not the Kodama Madakwa. Wrong patterns, wrong photons. Probably some insect trying to sing higher than its predators can hear. Still, fascinating, aren't they? Early morning sounds. I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have. The corpse behind the hostel, I assume. I don't have a truck with a mounted platform or anything of that sort myself. Ask around the harbour. There might be some workers there who'd be willing to help.
God damn it, dude.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing color.
Sure, let me have a look. Oh, no. I don't like those kinds of objects. No sale.
Oh. You know what the tattoos mean?
A photic path, counter-radiance networks, anti-magnetism. It's darkness. That's all I know. Sell me something lighter.
Clothes?
I'm not purchasing, and especially that.
Your mother is a necrotic object. I'm fun. Look at me sparkle in the light of the project.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Dude, none of this matters. No! I want to sell my green ape pen.
Another time, perhaps.
Damn, you didn't know anything. Oh, God. Where's the harbor? Like, is this the harbor here? There's no one over there but that crazy chick. There's like a door over there from a guy, but he blew us off. Well, we gotta go that direction anyway, so... Well, let's check this one more time.
A crumpled billboard. The sign billboard has fallen
Still
on the
locked.
waterlock, keeping it up.
God damn it, dude. Man, we're getting freaking progress locked pretty hard here. Really progress locked. Maybe ask this lady about tattoos? I don't know. You're right about that. I'm a cockatoo.
Excuse me?
I went and read up on them, just like you said. I even decided on what kind of cockatoo I am. Want to know?
I don't know. The most talkative one?
No, I'm the bang bang cockatoo.
The what now?
The bang bang cockatoo. It's the most common one.
You truly are one strange cop, aren't you? I have a strange cop offering to find my stupid husband. What a day.
Bang bang. And we gotta go up here anyway, but we gotta... well, can I figure this out again? I could try it again.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
3%, baby!
Yeah.
Fuck.
Why?
Why must we stop to look?
Fucking damn it, dude. Okay. How about talking to this kid?
Trying to sneak up on me again.
Fuck. Oh, hello. Ooh. Alcohol.
Well, hello. Someone seems to have found himself a bottle of alcohol. Here's where the magic happens.
Yeah, look at the bottle.
Light reflects off the green glass of the Commodore
This
Red.
game is like forcing me to
gods have
just
been
have
generous.
something happen.
Better pop it open before they
Alcohol
change
and
their
drugs. Probably do that.
Wow, the gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy to open. A child could have done it.
Get a health just in case I die. Alright, should I do it?
There's a satisfying pop as the cork jumps out, and the hair on your back rises like an army at attention. You've been here before. Welcome back, detective. You're home now.
Yeah.
You see a flash of teeth. A young woman smiling at you near some railway overpass in your ruined past. She is gorgeous, and she is yours.
What will happen if I take a sip?
Nothing. Some mental stuff. Nothing to be worried about. Physically, you'll be strong as an ox.
Take a sip. We can do it? I said I wouldn't. I need something to happen. We're not doing it.
Fine. Yes, it's merciful that not all of us.
You've passed up your chance to start drinking alcohol for now. But don't worry. The option to start drinking becomes available again in 2 hours.
Look at that. We have overcome. We have overcome, boys. I did good. I have resisted the urge. Now, we went through all this already, right? This is the communist shit?
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with
He was definitely controversial. There aren't many communists around. I suspect that's exactly what they are trying to do. There aren't many communists around. Not after the...
Okay, then there was this one here.
You hear someone walk a poor communard from the...
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant?
Let's go. We don't have a reason.
Damn it, dude. Maybe the lady again? I'm gonna talk to her in a while.
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman.
Do you know who lived in the foreclosed apartment?
The hell am I supposed to know? Another nut job, I assume.
Why is there a hole in the wall in the abandoned apartment?
Some lunatic lost his mind. All kinds of morons pass through these halls.
With how small these rooms are, wouldn't you want to break the wall down?
Would. Who lives in apartment 10?
No one lives there. It's been empty for months.
But I talked to someone through the door.
Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there.
Oh shit, here we go.
Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you?
Okay.
Great. Young people. They're worse than rats. You know, always littering the hallways with trinkets and empty beer cans.
Is one of the residents on vacation or mailbox is overflowing?
People come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
Who lives behind the padlocked door?
Oh, that one is a scientist, a future scholar. I think he studies astrology at the community college.
Astrology?
Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
Yo, where is this? You mean the star and antlers? I think that's a symbol of communism. Are you sure you don't mean astronomy?
That's what I said. Astrology.
The lieutenant shakes his head as though to say, let it go. Come on, people. Try to keep up any standards here. She mumbles some kind of a response.
Okay. We're kind of on something here. Nothing much over here. Maybe the lady knows something about it? Let's see if she knows anything about the tattoo.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural? I ain't no...
Actually...
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant. Fuck. Can't you tell? I haven't really... Yeah? Thanks. I'm sure...
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
Nothing. Let's see if we can find that door again. Or maybe... Oh, no, this is not it. That's where she lives. But... Is this apartment 10?
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the
here we go.
says 10.
This apartment is supposed to be empty. Did you break in here?
Excuse me? Of course not.
There's no sweet talking your way in there. Be official.
I don't need a warrant if I suspect there's been a break-in.
Oh, come on.
That was smart.
Thanks. Oh shit! Progress! Oh! Shoes! Oh my god! What kind of shoes are these? +1 indirect modes of taxation. Sure. Fuck the other shoes I have. Hell yeah.
The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps.
This is gonna help us
After
jump.
spending an entire day hustling, who's to say that you didn't deserve a
Never
pair
a
of
doubt.
ridiculously expensive shoes on
Yeah.
your tired feet?
You're right. Beautiful things do make people happy.
Beautiful things give you a rush.
They do.
It's power. Crafting your style, draping your flesh in silk and leather,
I
deciding
agree.
how to present yourself to remember. When they come to take it away from you, you worked for those shoes. Whether you like it or not, wearing these shoes has made you more liberal. Ultra liberal.
Hell yeah. Alright, bitch. What's this? Looks like a fine mattress. And that? A blister pack of medicine peeks out of the box. You should take it. Ooh, hypogamma. Alright, baby. Alright, lady. Speak up. I don't got time for this. Okay.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates.
Sure,
I am
you
not
are.
breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
Boy, there are a lot of different keys there. More than 20 at least. Her voice is really cheerful, despite her obviously hating you.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
I just need a passport?
It feels flimsy in hand, with the words Revachol Zone of Control written under a nondescript municipal logo. There's a picture of her with shorter hair inside, along with all her personal details. Be friendly.
Everything seems to be in order. Nice haircut? Fine.
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour.
What are you doing here?
I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
He looks alright. Referee, I fucked shit up too. I should say that.
Ha! Sounds like you've spent too much time undercover in some rock band.
Yep.
It was some kind of a moribund old
lived
man
here?
who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent. But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? I'm in a hurry.
Who lived in the foreclosed apartment down the hallway?
Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door,
Ron?
didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall. A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
Oh, it irks her. The incompetence.
My money also disappeared, I think.
Well, it does not disappear from my hands. No, I don't let it.
It could have been that much money. These apartments look pretty shabby.
These apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous architecture, a million real view of the bay, good ventilation, neighbors, life, spark, and they are affordable.
Oh, yeah. Exactly what a real estate agent would say.
I'll tell you, Martinez has a future. In a few years, it's going to blossom with artists and creatives and those radio computer wizards.
It's as if they're real wizards. able to resurrect dead real estate and breathe life into bed.
Wait, what happened with the wall?
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it. Both apartments are now unrentable. Both. Of course.
Investigate. Okay. Report back to the clean lady. Okay, gotcha.
Give me a moment.
I didn't find any counterculture people in apartment 10. It was just a real estate agent setting up for a new room of tenants.
I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
Yes, radio computer wizards are coming. They're gonna save the place and the economy.
Oh, I do like wizards. And people like that in general. They have a lot to tell us about our fates. Ask away, police.
She mumbles.
She mumbles. This is the one with the hole in the wall, right? Is this the one they're talking about? Let's see what's on the other side here. It's almost time to go visit the other dude. This balcony. All right, I gotta go sleep off the sushi and the ribs. You ate the ribs?
Goodbye, everybody.
Ooh, 15 cents. We need monies. There's so much cool shit up here, too.
This door is made of metal and appears to be no one answers.
We should return in the evening.
Damn, it's so close. Oh my god, and that's where we could jump off. Damn, what a shame. Well, we could try the jump again, I guess. Now that we have the new shoes. Tequila and cake will be your dinner tomorrow. Alright, that should be fine. That should be fine. You'll be good, man. Alright, have a good sleep, man. Take it easy. I'm about to go to bed here pretty soon, too. Oh, shit. What happened?
The spread pattern of these bullet holes makes your chest ache. Your breath grows heavier.
Examine.
You peer into the faded marks in the stone. They peer back like an endless row of tiny black holes. Sweat starts trickling down your brow.
This is bad mojo, man! Fucking horrible mojo! The end draws near!
Your chest feels tight looking at them. It's closing in, caving in, ever tighter. Your breathing grows even heavier.
Shit!
You okay there?
I think I'm fine. Sorry, I started feeling really bad for a second.
Might be the after effects of your past escapades. What are you looking at?
These bullet holes look like bullet holes we saw before.
Bullet holes generally look the same, so probably. But you're right. More old bullet holes from the revolution.
Damn, dude.
Plenty.
Fucking A, dude. Fucking A. We could talk to her again, see what's going on.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Of course. Anything to help. I am sorry. I fear I've told you all I know. Is there anything else? What would you like to know? Good. What we do?
She nods.
Of course. Of course. How else can I help? More lessons in basic reality? Glad to have been of assistance.
Nothing. Back in nothing. All I need is time to pass just by less than an hour. Oh yeah, this thing.
The worn and beaten.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant
When Kitsuragi is gone, yeah. Oh, let's try this again. God, kind of running out of options, huh?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and a metallic drawer. The pull-out toolbox. So
This is Precinct 57. Just a second. Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, Detective?
you hear the call.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
Nothing. Nothing. I think we exhausted almost everything. I mean, we could talk to the dudes in the whirling rags again. Let's see. Still haven't figured out, like, where to go there. Ooh, hello. Disco time? Oh, hello. Feels right, you belong here. True.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those.
Oh, here we go.
Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it.
Progress?
Losers.
That's pretty strange. Is it true that there was foul play?
Who told you that?
Lena.
Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of assholes around here who aren't murderers.
He's exhausted from years of dealing with the assholes. That's why he's trying so hard not to be one too.
If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know, so I can forward them the repair bill. Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing No, I don't have a key. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. He looks at the dust on his finger and wipes it.
Yes?
Fuck, man. There's just nothing.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Are you the Hardy girl?
I am not.
You could be, Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
Hey, get a grip, Glenn.
So fucking what? Lots of models are actually really smart people, fuckwad.
No, Glenn, they aren't.
Got some experience.
It's you again. What is it?
Oh no. Oh, here we go. More stuff. I talked to Joyce. The merc you hanged, his friends are coming for you.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Cronell.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Progress! They are forming some kind of tribunal and they're coming for you.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
He punches Blondie on the
The
shoulder.
mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident, ready to punch out the whole Merc platoon.
The Krenel's bad news, you know that, right?
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army.
The Barmy
and the
Army.
Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals. Special forces, as you said. They're not a gang or Barmy Army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think.
Mercenaries are armed with automatic weapons.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
What? Well, they pierce ceramic armor.
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
See what? That they don't?
Yeah, like you've been up against ceramic armor. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him immortal.
Joyce said Joyce said they've gone rogue. Nobody's controlling them.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the
This is
teeth,
not going
and let
anywhere
them loose
again.
in the city. What do you think is gonna happen? What do you mean? Okay.
Oh, here we go. I mean, okay, they're going to wipe you the fuck out, Titus.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
This time it's going to work. You already ruled out the first bad option that didn't.
Let me try this again. Kim, give me your gun.
Stop shitting your pants. You don't need to know, all right? We took care of it. The law handled it, all right?
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm not the law after all. No. You are not the law. I am the law.
For God's sake, stop shouting! Stop breaking things in my establishment! Stop provoking those oafs!
Shut up, Garde.
They're not going to give you anything, can't you see? I can't have a police interrogation in here. People are trying to eat.
This doesn't concern you, cafeteria manager.
Of course it concerns me if you make this kind of...
Easy, babes. What is this? I can't have a slap fight in my bar. It's embarrassing.
We are deep in Far's territory. We need to cool off and re-engage later.
Everyone can see you picked some wrong options. Next time you have to come up with better things to say.
Fuck, another roadblock. Ah! Why can't I talk with you, miss? Stupid Kuno again.
Have you come to make your offering to Kuno?
Here's a drink, kid. It's alcohol.
Stay the fuck away from Kuno. You smell like bum shit. Kuno's not a bum. Kuno doesn't touch that shit.
Fine.
What? Do you think Kuno's fucking 80 years old? Trying to bring me bum juice? Make the Kuno paranoid?
You don't like alcohol?
Just because you get high off that shit doesn't mean Kuno has to fuck himself with that fermented piss and shit mix. Trying to get a 12-year-old hooked on the shit shake?
Alcohol use has been declining in the under-16 bracket this past decade.
This pleases him.
This pleases him. God damn it, dude. I don't know what else to do. Again, we got 30 minutes so we can go talk to that idiot at the door. Got no money. Can't get the dice. Let's talk to him again.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind? Nope. Some of the other drivers.
Yup. Nothing wrong with that.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frit. With 3 T's. Rebishaw's weird.
Can't go buy a cigarette. See, something to do. I actually kind of don't like the pace with this game right now. It's actually kind of fucking with me.
A colorful display of cigarettes.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. Here you go, mister.
Yeah, now I'm completely broke. It's exactly how much I needed.
There it is. A brave little army in your pocket. The first Smokes platoon. 20 brave souls standing in salute, ready to step into fire for you. You picked the best one. This soldier is fat and succulent.
We can tell, yeah.
For? Light up. Re-become yourself.
Oh yes, Bratan! Please light up! You need a trooper between your lips right now! Calm your shit down! Go to Pleasureland! Become a genius!
Get a load of this rock and roll cop here, people. Johnny Thundercop fishes a cheap lighter out of his pants. With a flick of the thumb, there's fire. A primal satisfaction.
Hey, you can't smoke in here.
Shit.
Shut up. It's already happening.
Dip that bad boy in the... Do it!
Thick, warm smoke gets sucked down into your lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body, and soul.
God,
a nostalgia
that felt good.
for yourself. The man you were in your youth. Johnny Thundercop is back, and he's chill as balls.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a cigarettes button. Cigarettes gives +1 to intellect skills. Logic, rhetoric, conceptualization, visual calculus, encyclopedia, and drama. This is good before a white check, but damages your health.
Shit. There's a couple conceptualization ones that we can do, like the mirror. We can try that real quick. Or it does encyclopedia on the mirror. Let's give it a shot. Now that we have +1. Come on, baby. Don't smoke.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
The fuck?
It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror, adorned with the expression.
Oh, I have to put a skill point in? God damn it, dude. Shit. Okay, that didn't work. I had to put something in to get it to go. You can try jumping again, but I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, I don't think we can jump. Try. Try again. Because I think you also have to put in a point to trigger that. I think it might still be locked.
The tarpaulin cloak with possible
You can't do
RCM
it.
markings is still caught on the railing. The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous look in his eye. That machine is a Kvalsund 1020 HK.
Is it? Kvalsund makes a lot of heavy equipment, but I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
The wind is aggressive.
There's
up
more
here.
shit here. Oh, there's more shit.
The lieutenant looks at the enormous look in his eye. That machine is a Kvalsund 1020 HK. His eyes trace.
Yes. We were in the middle of something. Your cloak.
Yes, my cloak that I can't get to right now. Savoir-faire. Wait.
Tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings.
I think the only thing that's gonna give us XP is that guy. So literally, I can't think of anything else. We've exhausted all options, I believe. I'm pretty sure of it. I can check this one more time, but I really don't think there's anything here. Make truce with Kuno. Can't. Find working class husband somewhere far away. Prove your authority to Titus. Failed. Get the body down. Failed. Victim's tattoo. Don't know where the other person is to talk about the tattoo. Get the boots off the victim. Couldn't do that because you got to get him down first. Ask Kuno what he knows about the armor. Where's the rest? He said he didn't know. Find Morel. He's on the other side of the goddamn water lock, which doesn't open till tomorrow. Find Speed. Couldn't find Speed. Close the water lock. We'll get to that. Find money. Don't have money. Track down your badge. No idea where it is. Who put the clothes in the trash? Oh, here, hold on a second. Who else has unauthorized access to whirling trash? Find this person, and you'll know who tampered with the scene. It may take a while. So probably not that. Who made the call reporting the crime? Keep searching for the caller. Despite lacking any obvious leads, might take some time. Explore the whirling secret passages. Find a way into the secret passage. There's a strange door. No idea where they lead. No one knows where they lead. Find a way in and see what is in there in the hostile cafeteria's forgotten corners. There's a secret passage, apparently. Sing karaoke. Get hold of a sad song on tape. I think we have a sad song, but we don't have the tape. Dice maker. Can't get the dice because we don't have $7. Kuno. Can't do it because we don't have money. The smoker's the only thing we can do here in the next few minutes. And no one knows where my gun is. You see what I'm saying? You see, the secret passage is the only thing I can think of right now, but I fucking looked everywhere. Let's try again. Also, I have no health. So if I fuck around with that, I'm dead. Secret passage. Where's the secret passage, guys? Tell me. I'm looking everywhere. Is it the window? I think we tried the window already.
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window. There's a little slide. You're not so sure about that.
Try this guy again.
The man ponders his cooking utensils. He looks up at you. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't
speak Revacholian. We speak Suret.
The cook is still smoking.
Good thing he didn't understand a word of your stupid.
He smiles and bangs his ladle. You see a heavy steel door. The old kobold. The door doesn't.
Where? Where? Is it outside or inside?
The door is closed. This door can only be still nothing. The lieutenant he doesn't like where this is going.
Hey.
That felt don't. You hear the murmur of blood.
Fucking whore. One in the kitchen. I looked in the kitchen. There's nothing there for me. I can't do the secret passage yet. Okay. Hippo fan. It's not time yet. Okay. Oh shit, dude. I don't know what to do. I have exhausted all options. Fuck this fucking psycho lady
hello,
again.
Dear. There you are again.
You know...
Of course, officers. I'm glad you like them, but I'm not really one.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Then why are you wasting my time? Another thing. Great. I love that. Yes, and the phone company is... It's not strange, it's inconvenient. Who told you that? Fine, yeah.
He's exhausted from...
If you do find out who cut the line... Yes? Another thing. Great. I love those. Yes?
Have you explored the bookstore? Yeah, somewhat. I could go back there. I go back to the bookstore. Again, I have no money. But I can't go to the bookstore again. That place is pretty large, actually. Like, I already read all the books. I bought, like, a couple books already. We already went through all this. I can't buy anything.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extreme...
Oh, blood and violence, scantily clad women, epic. What does it matter? They're all the same. However, the customer is always right, they
Rereading
say.
books does?
If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Hjelm Dalam.
Rereading books. Like these?
A cockatoo is a parrot. This book talks about the delicate
I've
nature
read through
of twos
all of
as
them,
well.
dude. It's crazy.
The greatest innocence. Browsing through the book, your educational survey is done, probably for the best. It wasn't. The worn map features the patchwork. Your finger moved. Finally,
For a more detailed view of the map,
the note is written with a blue pencil on. Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Suliswaf.
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here.
Maybe it's because of the entity.
That's implausible. Looks like someone from that... That's a plausible hypothesis. Really? You don't have a single guess? Oh, I'm sure that child will... Really? I'm placing my bets on a certain...
An intricate web of it still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night gone. For you to someone close to the victim might know. It's just a racist, but it...
Let's talk to the lady.
Hello again, esteemed officer. Okay, but please, only a few questions.
The woman before...
Goodness, you were already everything is on the...
She's attempting to mentally...
Truth be told, not, but you don't learn about the important things in life from fabricated. The truth is available if you just know where to look. And you have... Everything is on...
She's attempting to mentally direct you towards the... She smiles and nods.
Oh yes? How's my precious doing? She's a good girl. You must be kidding. Good, sir. Indeed.
Yes, we've had quite enough fun.
The woman before you...
Nothing. Like, there's more shit up here, but again, it's just more buying books.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels
Dick
featuring
Mullen.
the supposedly stalwart Vespertine.
Oh, crime. You're a...
Crime fiction. These books, great. What's more, they can... Not a single mention. Shelves filled to the brim. Shelves full of biographies of...
Oh, see how it just advanced 60 minutes? Oh, shit. Let's get the fuck out of here. It's 21 o'clock. Let's get out. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. No time to waste. We gotta talk to this guy. Run, 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 run. Let's go faster. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now. Onto the balcony. Let's go. Knock, knock. You're under arrest. Get out. Oh, here he is. There he is. Oh, baby. It's happening. Progress. I can smell it.
JulianJanganoo, you found me.
I did.
It feels like a Friday. He seems to be
It
in a
is
good
Friday.
mood
Well, not
tonight.
anymore.
And his shirt is still unbuttoned.
Yeah, the clean lady lives in.
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
That's what I'm aiming for, yes. Honestly, I'm just trying to not screw anything up. I'm not going to make things just right. I'm going to make them spectacular.
Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
Feels like Friday.
Yeah, it does feel like the end of the week. Such gentle weather.
But it's only Tuesday, bruh.
Trust me, you do. That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark and the neighboring windows have lit up one by one.
Besides, I've got to run.
He's going to leave you alone again. That's sad.
Run where?
To the city. It's a beautiful night.
Only if you promise we'll talk again. It's important.
Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth.
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, all right?
Oh, we leveled up too. It's gotta be it, baby. It's gotta be it. There's something so different about him on that. I just can't put my finger on it.
Different, of course.
His shirt. Why is his shirt always unbuttoned?
His shirt. His shirt.
His shirt.
His shirt. No, I don't know why his shirt is always unbuttoned. Come on, detective. Let's go.
His shirt? Holy fuck. Progress. A quarterly business magazine? Okay. These just are soaked up in a pot. Flyers for underground parties. Empty ashtray. What the hell's under here? Whoa! Oh! A new hat! It's a Sumerian conical hat. It's perfect. Ooh! Oh! Let's go! Oh, baby. Man, I could go full crazy on that goddamn, what does this shit give me? Drama and electrochemistry. Let's go. Old photo. Buckets of paint on a layer of old newspapers. Alright, dude, tell
You
me
have
what.
acquired the hat. Keep it, officer.
I
It
have.
looks good on you.
Thanks.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur-la-Clé.
Alright, pretty cool, dude.
I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
What? Alright, this guy's a little too forward here.
No, first ask an innocuous personal question to get the interview off on the right foot. Yeah, let's fuck with him. Who does he think he is? Assisting you?
Point at the bed. Before we go, I absolutely have to inquire about this wonderful canopy. Point at silk robe. Before we get to that, tell me where you got this beautiful silk robe from. I mean, all these are great.
Oh yes, my friend has a great eye for these things. He refuses to tell me where it came from.
One at a time.
It's
here.
a mystery. That's really all I can tell you about it.
Frame industrial is very comfy. Okay.
What was that? You were supposed to fuck with him, not compliment the decor.
Alright, relax.
The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
What's an official like you doing Martinez?
The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
Okay, but what are you doing here in this apartment?
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off.
I look so
this,
ridiculous
of course,
in
happened
this.
when the coalition forces landed here. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
You're some kind of beer cat?
Yes, as I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stabilité.
What is
This
that?
is one of the main projects of the Moral Inter. It is the most important thing.
It doesn't tell me anything.
It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment, which is essential for maintaining the social stability.
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread doesn't change.
Précisément. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce. That's why the Institute of Price Stabilité works to keep inflation just below 2%.
% of what?
But not too far below. No. Too below is also bad.
You're not answering my questions at all!
But the coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency is one of our principles. Would you like an informational pamphlet?
Sure.
A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty. Stability is the raison d'être of the moral intern. It's the reason why I identify as a moralist. But I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call our information line. Making information available is part of the moral intern's commitment to transparency.
What is this international community?
La communauté internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the coalition. In other words, your employer, technically speaking. The governing authority of Revachol. The RCM is but one part of this provisional administration.
Okay. I've heard about this, but I want to know more.
It's the International Organization for Moralists. Hence, Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies.
There are more nefarious powers to work for than the moral intern.
But of course. Well, do you value freedom? Do you believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values?
Are you a moralist, Kim?
Me? I'm a lieutenant of the RCM, dedicated to maintaining law and order in Revachol.
A very moralist answer.
The lieutenant is practiced in the art of putting on a show for one's superiors.
The Occident is part of the normal world. Oranje, sur la clé. Martinez? No. Martinez is something else.
What about the rest of Revachol? Is it part of the normal world?
Revachol is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy. But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
Okay. Democracy is a meaningless sham. It's like that, it's like every time I'm talking to people, choose option D, none of the above. Is that moralism?
Is this option D usually the most reasonable answer?
Everything else is super extreme. It's like I'm living with a bunch of lunatics.
Sounds like you're a moralist indeed, my friend. Welcome. Moralism is all about compromise and achieving the achievable. It's pragmatic, realistic, and level-headed. An ideology for doers. Are you a doer, my friend? Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Sur la clef.
What's there to say? Sur la Clé is a modern, urbanized country that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index. Mostly, though, it's known as the executive heart of EPIS.
Penis?
Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries. Revachol is only one of its many darlings whose progress it supports and cherishes. Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur la Clé. Its language, its people, its cuisine. Oranje is an exemplary nation who, as a core member of EPIS, contributes 28% of our annual budget. Next to Sur la Clé, Oranje is probably the most prominent member of the international community. As founding members, they are both very EPIS.
Which one of them is more
Oranje carries a lot of
EPIS?
political weight, while Sur la Clé takes care of the business side of things. Sur la Clé hosts the headquarters of the major EPIS institutions.
Okay, but outside of EPIS, what is Oranje?
Oranje's economy is one of the most advanced in the world. It has successfully transitioned from heavy industry to advanced
Can you just talk like a
services,
normal
and generally
person?
acts as an engine for sustainable change in the international community. About what?
Just tell me where it is, like, what it's like there.
Oh, it's very urban and very well organized. Their streets are clean, their horse cars run on time, the people are polite and efficient.
Okay, good to know.
Like I said, they are an example for less emerged nations to follow. Whatever you wish, officer.
All right. Let's ask him about the lynching.
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
This is just a break we've been looking for.
Easy, detective. No need to jump to conclusions.
Is it because you did it, Mr. Did you do it?
Because I did it?
Don't jerk my chain, Paper Jackie. You did it, didn't you?
What's the meaning of this? Is your colleague here trying to arrest me?
He sounds almost mocking, saying those words.
There is no meaning, sir. Please excuse my colleague. This case has been a great strain on his nerves.
Back off. Now. This man has
especially the way I'm dressed.
It serves no good to accuse him of a crime he didn't commit.
Well, I can certainly understand that. That hanging was a surreal play. Everything since then has been too. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated. Interesting.
Who were they? Can you describe them?
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very Martinez. Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profanities.
How many of them were there?
I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
Were any of them huge? Like 200 kilograms huge?
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human, as far as I could tell.
What happened next?
I went back inside.
Yes, back inside. Keep yourself safe from the killing.
Were you able to see anything from inside?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man.
Were they men? Women?
All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly.
But we are fairly certain the lady driver was present.
Are you sure at least one of them wasn't a woman?
It's possible, officer, but I cannot say with certainty. It was very dark, you must remember.
Were they Jokos? Those funny squinting men? Wait, what?
Those funny... Oh, officer. That kind of language is unbecoming of an officer of the RCM.
Right?
I believe they were
Why
mostly
did I say
white,
that?
though I believe I saw 2 Aeropagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent. Well, that's the strangest part.
What happened next?
Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching.
What do you mean nothing happened? They lynched again.
Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything.
Why didn't you call RCM?
You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such circumstances. I was simply in shock. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this happening, approximately?
All I can say is that it was late.
You can check your watch?
My watch? Yes, now I remember. It was 30 minutes past midnight, give or take.
So let me get this straight. You didn't actually witness the hanging itself, did you?
No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
It seems this wasn't the break you were hoping for. I think we have everything we need. Thank you for talking to us, Mr. Villedroit.
Of course. Anything I can do to assist the RCM.
Can you tell me about your friend?
Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters.
What's Kedra?
Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But, between you and me, their potential membership is a more contentious issue.
What do you mean?
That it's never going to happen. They entered negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since.
What's this EPIS thing you keep talking about?
EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain Occidental nations. It began as a unified system of weights and measures, which proved to be a wild success. Nothing but kilograms and centimeters as far as the eye can see. It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Another success. And between you and me, the Moral Intern feels emboldened by this success. Emboldened to take EPIS to the next level.
Okay, but like, what does it stand for?
Why, it stands for progress and stability, like the Moral Intern as a whole.
No, what do the letters stand for?
It's been such a wild, extraordinary success thus far. We are very excited to take it.
You don't even hear the words I'm saying to you, do you?
A supranational political alliance. The United States of Occident.
What? No, it's going to be like this place.
You mean Revachol? No, it's going to have transparent democracy.
Revachol going to be part of the EPIS?
It's one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS, sure.
Didn't you say that the candidate members never become real members?
No. Candidate members do become members. Why do we even have the whole system in place if they don't? It just takes time. Time and evaluation. But we were talking about my friend here, not politics.
How'd you two even become friends?
How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Peninsula? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil wars lasting for years? Finally, the international community is forced to step in. Au contraire, it's how millions of people end up where
no
they
one
are,
becomes friends
meeting
that way.
the people they meet. It's how I came here, and my friend too.
So haven't told me who he is.
Sorry, who?
Your friend, the smoker on the balcony.
But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education.
Fine, but what's his real name?
Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. I'm sure you have your own methods and databases, right? Please don't put me in this situation.
Kinda weird though, right? Yo, what's up, Marurashi? Thank you for the raid. Hello. How you guys doing? Tour de France, what's up, dude? Space Toast Coast to Coast. Quite the name. Hello. Welcome on in, everyone. Thanks for the raid. We're just about wrapping up day 2 here in game. Our 5th day of streaming this. Disco Elysium. We found like a pacing issue. At this point, I've exhausted all options. And I had to wait. There's about like an hour of in-game time that I just didn't really know what to do. So there might be like a weird pacing issue there for me. I seem to just keep hitting roadblocks. And that's one of the biggest criticisms I have about this game so far. But, man, everything else is fucking amazing, though. Love the dialogue in this game. Who are you playing? You're playing Disco Elysium? Shit, is this your first playthrough like me?
He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes.
Which arts?
He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking, who knows? The world is open wide for a talented youth like him.
This is a silly question. What are you doing in his apartment by yourself? Well, the dude literally just said he wanted to go out to the city for whatever reason. That's why he's still in here. I mean, I guess maybe he didn't want to go.
I'm just enjoying the view.
Roadblocks. Roblox? No. Enjoying the view? There's a dead body hanging in the tree, dude.
A dead body we still need to get down, by the way.
True.
Listen.
What? I'm not hearing anything.
The Insulindian Bay.
What about it?
This place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution. Apartments, of course, were much bigger then. A few walls have been added here and there, leaving some of the tenants without a private bathroom or a kitchen.
Okay.
But the million real view stays. You can't take that away.
So how was your stream, Maharashi? How you enjoying your playthrough? I was asking about your friend, bruh.
My friend comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. He's a busy bee.
I had something else in mind.
I'm all ears, officer.
I think that's all I have.
A moment, officer.
What?
Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
Well, why can't we talk later?
It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And I'm pressed for time. After you leave, I should be leaving as well.
I'm not going anywhere. I just wanted to take a look around the apartment. Thanks for a heads up, but my work here is done.
Of course. I'm sorry I couldn't be the break you were looking for. Good luck with the investigation.
We're on day 4 of disco, so it's hard to go wrong at this point. Shit, dude. I mean, I think that's it. I went through everything in this place, too. I put on the new clothes because I just found them. I don't know if you did the same. Okay. Shit. Let's see, what are we gonna do now? Gotta figure this out. Oh, we got an extra point. So we can go for that jump again. Now that you got some cool, sick-ass clothes, we can give it a shot. I don't know how to get up to this lady. I'm still trying to figure that out. It's gotta be something that happens later. Just want to make this jump, man. I feel like it'll change everything. It's just so hard. Because I can't get past the dude at the bridge. I don't know what else to do. So we need... Let's see.
The tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the rail.
Oh, I can't no more. That's it? We'll put encyclopedia.
A tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
Dude, this is bullshit. I can't do anything now. It won't unlock because I already have max points on it. Now I don't know what to do at all at this point. See, I'm fucking, I don't even know what to do now. Can't go back to the mirror. I put one in an encyclopedia. It should be enough, man. I fucking jump. I do think you're in trouble. You have no money for your room. Kim already helped you on day 1, right? No, he did not. No, he did not. Have you asked Joyce for money? No. Start begging. No, Kim hasn't helped me out yet, so I think we're good. I'm not in trouble. I haven't. I think I exhausted everything from Joyce, and I don't think she gave us money. Oh, you just paid for your room on day 1 by yourself? Yeah, I did. I did. Yep. Yep. Can we check in or not yet? Oh, that's just my encyclopedia going nuts.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help? You know.
He's a chatty guy. Once.
I suggest talking to Garte. I did.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you.
And nothing here. I can't do anything against Measurehead. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the whirling. Whirling in rags. I don't know if we could check in now.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I don't know what time I can start. Like, I can actually skip and go to bed, you know? Oh shit, it's locked. Yeah, I should. I forgot. No, you're right. No, I haven't.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Then why are you wasting my time and yours? Another thing. Great. I love those. Yes?
So...
Can I help you? Got the 20 real?
I have no money.
Then why are you wasting...
I talked to Kim about it?
Yes?
I did. So what the fuck? Like, I'm not getting any prompts here.
Excuse me?
What if I don't want to work this case alone?
You have a distinctive way of work. I hope you don't take this the wrong way. They say it's a...
Yes, but containers contain things. Shiny thing. He's simply not. Passing along frivolous interdepartmental...
I don't know what to do now. I mean, at this point... Okay, I could do that, I guess. Like, I don't know when's the time I can actually crash. Like, go to sleep, you know? I forget what... Is that stated anywhere? Issues that you have no money for the room. True, I don't have money for the room. I can't get fucking money for the room. I don't know. I can't sell anything that's enough to get 20 bucks. So I paid for it myself the first night. This is the thing. I think there's like a cutoff point, right?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Not an umbrella, I hope. I don't need one myself, you see. Sadly, I need this one myself. It's what I can do for you is answer some questions. Nothing like talking to pass a rainy day.
I think I already asked her that. If not, you should be able to pawn the computer program cube for money. How much is that worth? Because I have to go get it. I like put it in the machine. I never took it back out. Is that worth 20 bucks? Because I'm wondering, like, if that is an important object I'll need. Because I haven't figured out the password for it yet. I think I go in this way. If the freaking cube is worth 20 bucks, then I guess I'll have to do that. I mean, the night's gonna keep going, and then Kim's gonna be like, "We should get to bed," right? And then from there, he'll offer me to help. He's like, if you don't got it, then I'll get you. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I need the flashlight.
Tiles on the cube are still. The filament slides out of its glowing.
Oh, it's worth $50. Okay, then. Then I'll have hella money then. That's 2 nights. Man, I hope I can get that filament back. But, I don't know. Let's see. Let's try something. It's only like, what, 10 o'clock here? Where's the books? I can read the books again.
A cockatoo is a parrot. With this book talks about the delicate nature of twos and the greatest innocence.
No, it didn't do anything. Alright, I guess we can do that. That kind of blows, though. That really blows. I really don't want that. Want to do that.
Officer, the flashlight, please.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Hello. Let me know if... Sure. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Damn. And I can't get it back, huh? Let's close this. Hold on. I want to do like a quick save or some shit.
Another time, perhaps.
Did that work? You save, right? That's that right there. I'm not sure. Kind of hard to read that. Okay, it is. Okay. Good. Alright. So we have to save there.
Sure. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
Okay. $50, dude. Holy shit. Because I sold the gun the first night, and that was able to get me $30 to pay for the drinks. Oh, hello. Oh, go back. What was that? Yes, we know this already. Okay, this should be able to, we can wrap everything up then. Not sure if you can get it back. Yeah, well, you know, it is what it is.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real?
The breath catches in his chest. The light in his eyes snuffs out all at once. After a moment,
this is different.
He speaks.
Do you have money tonight?
See the shit, you know? No, I don't.
Too bad.
Oh, maybe I needed money too.
But you know what? You're in luck, because you don't have to ever pay me again.
Serious?
Perfectly serious. You don't have to pay me anything. You don't have to give me any money at all. If you want a room, yes, you'll need to pay me, but you don't have to just give me money. Giving me money for a room is your choice.
This isn't a fucking joke.
No, you can choose to give me 20 real for a room, or you can choose not to. I don't care what you decide. You want a free place to sleep? Fine. You've already unlocked your new room. The trash container outside is ready and waiting.
The lieutenant is painfully silent. This was your responsibility. I cannot help you now. The time is now. Hobocop life. Here a new dimension of reality will open. A portal is this bed of waste. Sleep there and awaken elsewhere. It is not clear. All that is known is sleep in the trash and there is no coming back.
Wait, you want me to sleep in the trash outside?
I don't care what you do. Sleep in the trash or pay for a room. I don't care anymore.
This is the night of the Hobocop.
Right, well, there you are. Now, was there anything else you wanted?
Dude, can I seriously go out and sleep in the trash? I kind of want to see what happens. I don't know what trash he's talking about. Like, this trash can right here? This thing?
The trash containers, the smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Let's see. I don't know. Time for bed, Hobocop. Let's go!
The smell of rotten food rises up at you as you climb inside the trash container.
Fuck yeah!
The lieutenant averts his eyes as you crawl into the trash container. His gaze is focused on something nebulous in the far distance, on nothing in particular.
See you in the morning!
He is as silent as the night. The morning will never come.
A night, Kim.
With effort, he looks at you. Whatever he may feel in this moment is locked away deep inside him.
Good night, detective.
Sorry it had to be this way.
He nods. Absent-mindedly, he reaches for a cigarette. No sooner has it left his pocket than he catches himself.
Me too.
Darkness engulfs you. The
Let's
stink
go!
of rock nearly knocks you out. For a minute, you can smell cigarette smoke wafting in from outside. Then it is gone, and you hear footsteps walking away. This is where you belong.
I can't believe this happened.
Disgraced cop sleeps in trash. A deranged law official was found sleeping in a trash container behind the whirling in rags.
What the fuck?
A hostel cafeteria in Martinez. guard, manager of the establishment, had this to say. He did ask for a free room, and I said no. I don't make the rules of the game. I just play my part.
Oh, fuck! What the hell? Are you serious? What? That's a joke, right? Wait, the game ends if you sleep in the trash? No shot. That's hilarious. There's no way. I wonder how many people stopped here. What if I hit new game? It literally goes, that's the end of the game. That's crazy. Okay, well, load that up. Dude, why can't I continue? So, okay, hold on. Let's try something here. No, I have to do this. Yeah, I think I literally have to do this.
Hello, hello. Sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Yeah, I literally have to do this. There's no other option. Unless I wait, but there's nothing to do.
Another time, perhaps.
So how it works is that someone will pay for you on day 1. On day 2, you're on your own. Oh. So this is my only choice. That's hilarious. Oh, this thing's the earthquake thing. Yeah, okay. And if you can't find the money, you just soft lock. I don't know. I think that's kind of... I don't like how games are designed like that. I think it's funny, but then again, people put a lot of time into this stuff, and to just end the game like that with such locked content is kind of fucked up. Yeah. But it doesn't look like... I mean... yeah, there's options in the game where it lets you buy unlimited amount of things, I think. And I wonder if there is a specific amount to where you actually can lock yourself out. Though I don't know if that's the case. If you do the math on it, I don't know. Because the $50, you know, I would have like hundreds of dollars right now if I sold everything and didn't buy anything at all. You can spend all 50 on booze and cigs right now? Oh, so you could, huh? I don't know. Can I help you? I personally don't like games that kind of do that. And yeah, literally lock you out like that. I think it's bullshit, you know?
Got the 20 real?
I think it's hilarious that you can do this. But why does the game have to end if I am a hobo cop and sleep in the trash? Why can't I just sleep in the trash and then get up and then smell like shit and pay for the consequences, right? Why does the game have to end there? I don't know if I fully understand that, you know?
Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
How could anyone forget, asshole?
So, yo, hardcore. So, what happened was I only had one out. I I had $0, and on the second night, Kim can't help you get your room. Like, you're pretty much fucked. The only option I had was the filament, which ended up costing $50. So I was able to pawn the filament for $50. Now, I think the best way to play it is to have Kim help you the first night with no money. But since I'm really much of an explorer and I explored everything and I pawned, I was able to get that $30 for the first night, so I paid for my first night. But Kim will not help you on the second night. So you're fucked. Everything unlocks after day 2. From what I understand is on Wednesday you can unlock hella shit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The hippo is that everything unlocks Wednesday and you don't have to come back here anymore. Alright, see you in the morning, dude.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting. But it's yours. You've earned it.
Plus, there was tons of places we could have slept in the city for free anyway, but it doesn't give you that option. And that's another thing. Man, that's just another thing I don't like when games are so full of themselves that they lock you out because of your choices and end the game. Like, games shouldn't be like that. But I mean, you could. It's just, I don't personally like that. I think it's a little cruel, especially with the amount of time you put in. Like, if this was an 8-hour game, then I wouldn't give a fuck, right? That would be hella funny, right? There, of course, if there's a save, you could just reload the save and then do something else. But this is like a 40-hour game, if not more. 40 to 50. And they do shit like this, and you spent like, what? I'm already at, what, like 5 times 3, like almost 18 hours or 15 hours at this point. You spent 15 hours in a game, and then you get soft locked because you wanted to spend hella money on cigarettes and shit, and you didn't do something in a specific order. Therefore, you sleep in a garbage pile, and the game ends. I think that's kind of fucking stupid. I think it would be... I was excited when I can be a hobo cop and sleep in the trash. Right? And I would reap the consequences afterwards, but not the game ending. I think that's kind of fucking stupid. It's funny at first, but it's just dumb. I think it's dumb. So this game has a pacing issue right here on day 2. There's a lot of locks, right? Depending on, you know, what your character's like. I guess I just got unlucky with my character because I couldn't proceed anywhere. Which made that really... It made the game really fun. But then it comes to that point of like an hour or 2 in the day where you have exhausted all options and you literally can't do anything else. You got all the XP you possibly could, spent money on things that seemed right. I didn't overspend at all on anything. I bought like a couple drugs here, and I bought a couple books. Like, what the fuck, right? So there's that, and then there's this this whole game ending, sleeping in the trash. That's already 2 things that I'm surprised. Maybe there's so little nitpicks because the rest of the game is absolutely amazing. That's what I'm thinking. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. It's just maybe those are nitpicks in the grand scheme of things as we finish. So, but this was a little This was a little fucked up. But funny. It was funny at first, but a little fucked up.
The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Like the jumping. So I'm thinking the most important checks are the fucking huge gargantuan guy on the bridge. And the second is sneaking in by jumping over and getting your coat. Those are the two ones that are mega important, I think. Because on Wednesday, or this day coming up, you can get to the rest of the map and then complete the game that way. On the other hand, it is possible to finish the game without passing important checks. You can beat the game without even looking at the corpse. I could see that. Yeah, but you still gotta get past those important checks, right? No, I don't think so. Maybe. No, I think there was a point already in. I don't remember, dude. I think you're right. I think I'm just extremely unlucky with the jump. I failed every single time with the jump. I even took off the thing that did a -1 to it, but I only got to like 40-some%. 48, I think, is the highest I ever got, or somewhere around there. And I failed those two attempts at 40-something%. Yeah. So that's where I was in that. It's the jump and then dealing with the races. Yeah, the guy on the bridge, right? The big fucking Seminese man, right? You'll notice that there's one yellow check, one blue check, and one red check. So usually people can beat one of them. Wait, there's 3 checks now? See, I don't know. Maybe you're talking about the check that goes before that. I don't know. You can always watch my playthrough on YouTube. I'm going to post this up on YouTube here. Let's wake up and see what happens here. Going to Wednesday. And then
Here
we'll
we
end it.
are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself.
Yellow to jump, which I couldn't fucking do. Red to beat up Measurehead. Couldn't do him. Couldn't beat up Measurehead. And blue to subscribe his racist ideas. I couldn't do that either. Those 3. I couldn't do any of those 3. Maybe I just chose and randomly got the hardest way to beat this game in the first 2 days. Because at this point now I can do whatever, I guess. Like, eventually.
You're not cooperating, brother man. It's your disgusting body. Even
Fucking
through
limbic
your
system.
sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
And there's a lot of it, ever present in your organs. It's like every one of them has their own nasty song to sing. Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, What did we ever do to you?
I'm sorry, Cells. It's all me. It's my fault.
Now, you're finally thinking about something other than yourself. Let's see how far that'll get you.
I'm an artist, and my liver damage is my art. I like that.
Oh yeah, baby. Frame your suffering as a masterpiece. Only one problem. No one's watching. It's boring, buddy. Boring as death. You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
Just get me out of here then. Back to the other place.
Oh, baby boy, you're already in the other place. There's no nourishment for you tonight. Maybe tomorrow.
Maybe if you took a lot of drugs before you go to sleep, that'd do the trick.
Yeah.
Maybe if you weren't so hard on yourself.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Let it. Let it.
This voice actor's so good.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Rock and roll, baby. Oh, we're alive. Alright, we'll just quick save there again. That'll be it for tonight. That's it. What an insane... we're still in it. Somehow, we have made it past the gauntlet that is day 2 of Disco Elysium. That was day 5 of our full playthrough. I should be on tomorrow. Well, I might be on tomorrow night, but there's a lot going on. Maybe I'll be on Sunday. Like, the weekends are kind of like a toss-up. I'm not sure what's going on. I got a couple of movies to catch. Going out with some friends and for Mother's Day. So there's a big fight tomorrow as well. We'll see. If you see me on, I'll be on. If you miss any of the playthroughs, they'll be on my YouTube. I'm going to upload this one onto YouTube here shortly, and it should be up live in the morning, okay? But yeah, thank you guys for watching. We shall catch you tomorrow night, maybe. But for sure, Monday we'll return. Yeah, see me on when you see me on. Follow my Twitter for updates, and if you want notifications, you can find it on our Discord. You can check out there, and even here on Twitch. You follow the channel here on Twitch, and you get notifications that way as well. All right, guys, we'll see you soon. All right, bye now.
Expect a kind of Spanish Inquisition?
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.